Pow! Hey, what's up, everybody? This is You Rock, and I am the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ. Let's see who we got. Who's hanging out today? Who's on this epic journey that we're about to go on of rock? We got Leanie Perez. What's up, Leanie? Thank you for being here. We got Trentico is excited for the stream. I'm excited for the stream. Yeah, get excited. We got Folkpunk, one of our great mods here, and yes, this is an important announcement. I'll have more about this in a minute or two, but we got our holiday special coming up next week, and you need to use the special link. It would help if you use the special link anyway. That's bit.ly/YouRockXmas. So there's a link in the description of the show for that one. Hello, Welton Kinder. What's up? Happy holidays to you. Hello, Folk. I said hello to Folkpunk. Hello, Tremor Bear. Hello, Luke's Cinevec. We got Wobbly Ashtray. What's going on? Alex Baccus is here. Hello, Alex. We got a good German contingency tonight. We've got Stephen Ewart is here. Hey, it's Uncle Mike in the Detention, by the way. Guess what shirt just came in? I got my High Tides Rock Music Thor the Meteor shirt. Thank you so much for that. And got here quicker than I expected. Did I say hello to Steven? Hello, Steven, if I didn't. Sorry if I missed you. There's Jade Starr. Thanks for sending everyone over here. Great show. Somewhat Human, what's up? Good to see you. We got Joe and Barry, or Joe Glenn is here. Let's see who else. Raul Nieves, what's going on, Raul? And yes, thank you, Leela, my other Aussie. This is how great my mods are. We got the link in there, so now you know. Now you definitely know how to submit a song for next week. There's another one. All right. Hello, John. Hello, Greg Hutto. What's going on? Let's see who else. Pendarr's here. What's up, Pendarr? We got Michael, a.k.a. Zland. What's going on? Gregory O'Sullivan is in the house, his house. We got Ed B. Metal in his house. What's up, Ed B? We got DJ Big Red 81. What's going on? We got Hank. Hank is here. Only be able to be there for a half hour to an hour. Hey, that's cool. I know it's kind of a little later over there for our friends in Germany, but it's good to see a nice contingency from Deutschland here tonight. Yeah. All right. If I missed anybody, let me know. I don't think I did. So we got a great show. We got a really big show tonight because I pretty much sometimes when we get a lot of submissions, I'll put some stuff on hold for next week. But the thing is, next week is, as mentioned, the holiday special that is coming up next week. And there you go. It's episode 115. And we got that special link. So bit.ly/YouRockXmas. The submission link is open. So get your best, your worst, whatever holiday tracks you got. Send them in. And by the way, because we had so many submissions tonight, I'm holding any Christmas songs that were sent in over the last week or so. They're being held till next week. So we'll do all the Christmas songs, all of them next week. Except we do have a premiere that's Christmas related, but I knew that in advance. And thank you, Mrs. Now how do we pronounce the last name? Mrs. It looks like Mrs. High, but I don't think is that how it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome and thank you for being here. Good to have you with us. All right. Well, we got a big show, and we got to get a move on here and get rocking. So we're gonna start off as we usually do with new artists. And DJ Big Red said, "I got run over by a reindeer going to Pittsburgh." Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna get started with a new artist as we do. Now we have two new artists today. And hello, Dan Olivet, welcome. We got two new artists on the show today, but the second artist will be about the midway point of the show, so you can probably imagine why that could be. But we're gonna start off with an artist that I'm so excited has come over here. I've been really enjoying this individual's music for a long time over on Your Music Live, and finally 13 Scribbles has made the jump over here to You Rock, which I'm just thrilled about. 13 Scribbles does just super cool music. I think you're gonna dig what you're about to hear. So let's see what Scribbles had to say here. Just says I used Logic Pro. Started about 2 years ago, trying to improve. Well, man, that's we're all kind of in that boat somewhere along that continuum. But let's check this out. So we got Bird Limed is the name of the track from 13 Scribbles. So let's give this a play. Let's get things started here. This is Bird Limed by 13 Scribbles. There was 13 Scribbles with Bird Limed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the jolt of energy we needed to start up this show. Really intense with those heavy kick drums, that excellent bass, kind of in a little bit of a dubstep territory, I suppose. But I really dig that. There's a lot of sophistication to this production. A lot of depth in terms of the drum programming, in terms of the use of different synthesizer sounds, even a little bit of piano in there. But it's all used in a really cool way. It's very aggressive, very dark, and I dig it. I dig the hell out of it. Now, unfortunately, this is on a topic channel, but I'll give you the actual link here to 13 Scribbles. There we go. All right. That should work. So here we go. Oh no, what the heck? Oh my god. Doing something weird. There we go. That's all I needed to do. I was like saving the link instead of copying it. Anyway. So there we go. It's just at 13th J. So go over there and hit that subscribe button, because one thing about Scribbles is criminally, actually feloniously undersubscribed. I'm very sorry to report that, but you know what you got to do. We can change that, because Scribbles makes just insanely cool music, and so stoked to have Scribbles on the show. So thank you very much for sending that in. Hopefully we'll hear some more from Scribbles very, very soon. All right, we got to get into some premieres. We have a whole gob of premieres tonight, which is exciting. So we're gonna start off with, now I know I said we weren't doing Christmas music tonight. There's one exception, and that is Counterfeit Self. Counterfeit Self has lined up some premieres. And for the next couple of weeks, he's away, but he has lined up some premieres to do on the show very kindly. And by the way, if you want to premiere your track on the show, you can do that. bit.ly/urock submit for the regular non-Christmas songs, and just make sure that that's set to unlisted, because if it's private, I won't be able to play it. And if it's public, then it's already premiered. So put it as unlisted and send it in the usual way, and I'll be thrilled to premiere your song on the show, just like I'm gonna do here for Counterfeit Self. So this song is called Santa Does. It's a lyric video, and I'll give you a little bit more information about it directly from Dan. So Dan says here, Santa Does is the second of my snarky Christmas songs. I hope you enjoy it and the silly video my wife helped to film. All right. Well, I love Counterfeit Self's snarky. We need a little bit more snark in the holiday season, if you ask me. And there's no better person to do it than Counterfeit Self. So I'm excited to see this, and we're all gonna check this out for the first time. This is Santa Does 2023. Lyric video by Counterfeit Self.
Bedroom door, he scurries around the living room floor. He doesn't have a hat or a long gray beard. Looks like my dad, but he's acting weird. to my room. Then they got busy way too soon. Oh, way too soon. Why does my dad do this? Does it to me each and every year? The fat man breaks through the bedroom door. He scurries around the living room floor. He doesn't ever have a long gray beard. He looks like my dad, but he's acting weird. He's acting so weird. Santa does what he wants to do. He doesn't ask me and could never ask you. Santa showed up at my house again this year. This year. A fake beard. Santa's beard.
That was Santa Does lyric video premiere from Counterfeit Self. Man, he always has. It's funny. He writes some of the best Christmas songs. From a guy who has so much snark for Christmas, but he writes these great Christmas songs. It's kind of awesome. And yeah, you gotta dig this one. And yeah, you know, it is weird. Why did Santa always look so much like Dad? Doesn't it? Doesn't he? It's a weird thing. Weird transformation that a lot of dads go through around this time of the year. They turn into Santa Claus somehow. Or seemingly. Anyway. Excellent stuff from Counterfeit Self. Like, first of all, just from like a songwriting perspective, brilliant arrangement and production on this track. I love the acoustic guitars. There was some stuff he was doing with vocals where he was taking and going an octave higher at certain parts, and I thought that was very effective. Like, he's a great vocalist too. So you really have to hand it to Dan and what he's done here. Got a really fun video as well. Got to look inside the Counterfeit Self recording studio, which is an amazing place. And he's got all the stuff. He's got a well outfitted studio. And it's pretty cool. So thank you very much. Hope you're if you get a chance to watch this later or something, hope you are having or had a very good time on your vacation. And thank you so much. So yeah, head over to Counterfeit Self's band page and do the subscribe-y, do the like-y, do all the stuffy things. Because Dan is an amazing musician and criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So thank you very much, Dan. Hello, Frank. Man, I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with the chat. A lot of people have been having trouble in the YouTube chats lately. I don't know why that is, but YouTube, you got literally one thing that you do: put people in the tubes of you and the chat and everything, and it should work. It's too often it doesn't. I don't know why. But yeah, Dan, he does have a real knack for writing hooks, kind of like Pete Johns in that regard. And a few other people, Frank Terzo for that matter. Hank asks if I have tinsel in my hair or am I getting old. I just had my hair cut, and every time they cut, it's taking away more of the dark and bringing in more of the gray. So that's probably what's going on there. But anyway, Thank you very much, Counterfeit Self. Oh, geez. Links have come up as errors. I don't know why. All right. Let's go to our next premiere, which is coming to us from another solid gold rocker out of Germany, and that would be Alex Baccus. And I can't say for certain, but this may be Alex's first premiere on the show. I can't say for sure. Definitely great to have Alex premiering a song here on You Rock, and let's see what we got from Alex. So this is called Only Pieces, and he says, "Hey Tom and the You Rockers, this is my first premiere on the Awesome You Rock show." There you go. Answered my question. My new tune is called Only Pieces. German bass is back, and I am all for it. Set the BPM to 160, and let's go. All the best, Alex. Heck yeah. I love German bass is awesome. I think that should definitely make a comeback. So let's hope it starts here with Alex Baccus. This is a premiere of Alex Baccus's Only Pieces. That was Alex Baccus with the premiere of Only Pieces. And I'll tell you what, Alex is really showing his breadth as and depth as a producer on this track. This is a bit different than anything I've heard from Alex before. But if you know Alex, one thing you know is he is full of surprises sometimes, and because there was a what is that thing called? Let's just try to dig the song thing that we do in September, Song Timber. Yeah, there was a Song Timber track a couple of years ago where he went metal out of nowhere, and it was pretty awesome. Now he's going with this drum and bass sound, and I like it, but it's the thing is, it's really well done. Like everything is just perfection in this track. Love the video that went along with it. It carried those kind of dark vibes that are going on in this one as well. And I think this is absolutely a killer track. Probably one of the best yet that I've seen from Alex, and that's really saying something. Because he's made so many magnificent tracks over the years. So the true tragedy of it all is that he's feloniously undersubscribed. So if you dig this and you dig electronic music produced in a top-notch fashion, you just got to subscribe to Alex Baccus. That's all there is to it. Thank you very, very much for that one, Alex. He's been on fire all year this year, producing amazing tracks at a pretty rapid clip too. So excellent stuff. Hello, Manny, Lily Pillies, what's going on? Hello, Sean, Needham Bittersweet Idea Factory, what is up? And I agree. Like some of the there's a little bit of a crossover, I think, with some of the drum and bass style of drums and metal and stuff. There's a lot of blurring between the lines of genre, it just goes to show that genre is an artificial construct that means nothing. It's really just about, hey, do you like this artist or not? Do you like this song or not? Hello, Fish 1999. What's going on? All right. Let's go to our next premiere, and we're going to head from Germany all the way down south of the equator to Australia and check on this one here from Stephen Ewart, the premiere of Solitude. And let's see what Stephen says here about this track. So he says, Korg Oasis and Trumpet. This is more about the drone footage from Noosa Beach in Queensland. Well, yeah. If you've seen any of Steven's videos before, you know that he's got some brilliant drone footage that he's able to capture from an awesome part of the world and a really picturesque part of the world, and some great music to go with it. So let's check this out. This is Solitude, premiere by Stephen Ewart. That was Stephen Ewart with the world premiere of Solitude. And yeah, I agree with the sentiments of so many in the chat about the incredible trumpet work on this tune. And the trumpet does have it conveys that feeling of loneliness and solitude. It's kind of like, it says so much without any words at all. The trumpet does the talking, and that's kind of what's brilliant about it. Trumpet has and a lot of brass instruments, they have a unique way of almost sounding like a human speaking, and that's underscored when you watch this time of year. If you watch like the Charlie Brown thing or whatever, and the parents are there and they're just the muted trumpet, that just shows the expressive quality of the trumpet and the way it can kind of in a weird way mimic the human voice. This is a voice of solitude and longing and lonesomeness. And some really beautiful like these arpeggiated kind of guitar stuff that's happening in the background, and some cool percussion to go along with it, and then the beautiful and just breathtaking footage of the beach there in Queensland, which Stephen does an amazing job with the drone footage that he's able to capture there, and such a beautiful place to be capturing the drone footage from. So excellent work. And as you saw there, the awesome animated watermelon of subscribing there at the end. Please subscribe. Please do subscribe to Stephen Ewart, and especially if you are into jazz music at all. I think, and drone footage as well. I think you're gonna be really stoked with what you hear over on Stephen's channel. So thank you very much, Stephen, for premiering that track here. French horns and trombones are criminally undersubscribed, as are trumpets too. So thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. We got a lot of people who have made their way in here. Let's say hello. We got H12. What's going on? Midnight Bandit is here. What's up, Midnight Bandit? Hugh Caldwell is in the house. We got Chad Freeman. Who else? I don't know if I properly said hello to Howling Fret Fumbler, who is here. Good to see you, Martin. And Kubrick Lover 1972 as well. I've got all the cool kids are here. So thank you very much once again, Stephen Ewart. Brilliant stuff. All right, we got two more premieres. Our next premiere comes to us from Somewhat Human. I think we did do a premiere for Somewhat Human a little while ago. Now, of course, Somewhat Human involves at least some of the same people that were in. There was another artist. And my brain is failing me right now. But another great artist that we've had on here before. So, yes, let's check this out. So this song is called "The Tree." These trees have eyes, and this is the second offering. They say from our forthcoming EP titled "Initiation," coming soon. Head Underwater. That's what I was trying to think of. So this is at least some of the same individuals involved with Head Underwater. The track and imagery is slightly inspired by one of our favorite games, Alan Wake. All right. So, yes, Head Underwater. That's what I was looking for. When this camera turns on, the brain goes gone. Anyway, so let's check this out. World premiere of These Trees Have Eyes by Somewhat Human.
dodge the hands of time. Maybe you can imagine yours and mine. Maybe that's all just a fantasy, played out for all the trees to see.
Hell yeah! That was Somewhat Human with These Trees Have Eyes. Yeah, I was definitely rocking out to that one, because that was pretty killer right there. That's my cup of tea. Yeah, could, if it wasn't a premiere, it probably could have been a candidate for halftime headbang for sure. But yeah, that was awesomely done. Love the contrast in that one. It starts off and it's very distant. It's got a very distant sound with the vocals and stuff. A lot of heavy reverb on there, and just creates that ominous unsettling. Something's coming. Something's coming. Something big is coming, and then it just it eventually punches in. Love the distortion on the vocals. It's perfect for this kind of music. I'm a bit of a sucker for distorted vocals. I like that effect. And I like the intensity of this one. The guitar solo was pretty sick in there too. Pretty sick guitar solo. Yeah, I even liked just the effects that you put on. So you could just have the image of the cover art on there, but they added all these cool effects, and it's flashing and it's warping and stuff like that. Just a little bit more to just draw you in. If the music wasn't enough, which it is, but even if it weren't enough, then you got that little extra there, a little bit of eye candy as well, which is important these days. So yeah, pretty killer stuff there from Somewhat Human. I'll tell you what, it is a tragedy how feloniously undersubscribed they are. So I really can't encourage you enough. If you weren't encouraged by the song, head over to their channel and hit that button for them, because this is top notch stuff here. So thank you very much, Somewhat Human. Thank you for premiering that here on You Rock, and that was pretty badass, if you ask me. Hello, Gordon Lee Weaver, welcome, and take care, Uncle Mike. And the Detention was good to have you. Thanks again for the shirt. I gotta say how high quality this shirt is too. Or I don't know if these are available anywhere, but if there is a place to buy them, let people know. You can't put the link in the chat, but you could probably insinuate what it is. Do dot slash, you type that out. But yeah, very cool. It's the new channel Somewhat Human has. There's more to come, and Bandcamp will be set up soon. Awesome. Well, I can't wait. I'll be over there and following that for sure as soon as I find out about it. So thank you very much. And thank you as well, by the way. Thank you earlier, Wobbly Ashtray Records, for the very generous super chat. Thank you as well to Frank Terzo, which it seems to be working at least there. I don't know if that means you can get in the chat, but hopefully you can, because I don't know what's going on there with that. YouTube's been a little wonky lately, I gotta say. All right, we got 2 more premieres. We got a lot of premiere action going on. So Trentico, you may recall that Trentico's slowly kind of debuting songs from his new album that's coming out very soon. So this is the latest one. It's called Omeo, and he says this is track 3 from the Mori Ostra album. Once again, out March 8th. In this track, we are introduced to another character named Omeo, who is the love interest of Mori. Omeo is also the protagonist for tracks 5 through 8 on the album. She sings about him and feels melancholy towards losing him and talks about their rocky relationship. Man, there's like a whole, I love this concept album approach that's being taken here. I think this is very cool. All right, let's check this out. This is a premiere of Omeo by Trentico.
Where'd you go? Left me in promised sign when the forecast was snow. Oh me, yo, why'd you show? Left me under a tree in promise of shade. There's lemons but no lemonade. Oh me, oh, I don't think you'll ever grow. We watch Static on TV and you'd say it's your favorite show. Oh me, oh, where'd you go? Now we're pregnant and you aren't home. Oh me, oh, get on my head, 'cause I don't want space, not including the wine in my bed. Oh me, oh, oh, oh me, oh, oh, oh me, oh, oh me, oh, where art thou? I know heavy weighs the crown, but you left me in this deserted town.
All right, that was Trentico with Omeo. And yeah, I gotta agree, it is a very cool track. I like the keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard sounds were very cool. It's like a kind of like a electric piano sound almost. And I dug the beat of it. And I'm digging this whole storyline thing. It's kind of it's gonna be real cool to see how that kind of all unfolds as we hear the rest of the tracks, and look forward to being able to send everybody over for the full album, getting real close to 1,000 subs as well. So if you're not subscribed to Trentico, head on over to his channel, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, the only thing I'd say, it ended kind of abruptly. I was like, oh wow, that's the end. Okay, it's 1 minute and 36 seconds, so it's kind of a short one this week. But very cool. Not short on coolness, I'll tell you that. Hello, Semtex Cow, the exploding cow. What's going on? Hope you are well. So thank you very much, Trentico. Great stuff. All right, we got our final premiere of today is Paul O'Farrell featuring Ain Anioferal. Hopefully I'm right on that. This is called Orbit, and let's get the backstory here on this one. All right. So they say this. Hi, Thomas. A premiere and a debut for you. A premiere for the song and a debut for the singer. A writing and performing collab with my daughter. Oh, okay. He's got the pronunciation here. I was not even close to being right. Performing collab with my daughter, Anya. Anya. Okay, that's a cool name. She claims that she didn't have much to do with the writing, but the song would never have happened without her input. The song grew out its opening chord change, which suggested a snippet of a lyric that grew more lines. As we rolled it around, it picked up some new ideas and sounds and dropped others. It made connections with Yates. Eventually, the chord progression, lyrics, and melody felt right. It's a song that revealed itself to us more than one we wrote. We're still not quite sure quite what it means. It also felt right to two guitar players for it to be led by a piano, which neither of us play. I had to slow the track down to have speed, play the left and right hand parts separately before speeding the track back up to get it recorded. I was pleased to discover recently that the Beatles did the same thing with some lead guitar parts, recorded in Cakewalk by BandLab. Yeah, you had to get really creative back in the day, especially with tape, because you couldn't just punch in like MIDI notes and stuff. So they did do a lot of that kind of stuff. They had to, sing parts lower and speed it up to get the, if they couldn't hit the high notes and things like that. So there's lots of cool studio tricks that, we can still learn a lot from and utilize today. All right, let's check this out. Premiere of Orbit by Paul O'Farrell and Anya O'Farrell.
Golden orbit of the sun is spinning down when it's done. Silver apple of the moon will fall. Burning candle in your eyes, it's flickering. It's no surprise. The open windows breeze is getting strong. And I don't know why I'm afraid of the dark, and I wanna be in it with you. Chasing darkness.
That was Orbit from Paul O'Farrell and featuring Anya O'Farrell. It was a gorgeous, gorgeous track. I really have to say. First of all, Anya is an incredible vocalist. Her vocals were just beautiful on this track. I really have to say, if that's a debut for her, then she's had a heck of a debut. I will say that. I'm sure we'll hear a lot more from Anya in the future. I love the way the track was put together. I think that that piano trick, if you hadn't mentioned it, we wouldn't know. Because it sounded perfectly natural. And love the harmonica in that. That was really cool. Really nice work with the harmonica on this as well. And yeah, this is some really brilliant work by both of you on this track. So thank you so much for premiering that here. And please head over to Wobbly Ashtray Records. Again, we say it all too often, but they are criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So please go and hit that button and check out more of the music that Paul O'Farrell and hopefully soon we'll have more from Anya as well. More that they have to offer. And but I love this track. It's just a gorgeous track. Absolutely. So thank you so much for that. Some really epic premieres we've had today on the show, and we're just getting started. My goodness. Hello, Costa. Break time at work. It's awesome. Always good. Have a little You Rock on your break. Why not? It's a great taste and less filling. All right, we're going to get the tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. By the way, who are our Solid Gold Rockers? Well, they are the folks we've already heard from 3 of them. And they are the folks who help out the channel on PayPal and Patreon. $5 and up will get you there. It's an immense help to the channel. Allows me to do what I do, and you get to have your songs featured earlier in the show as well as a thank you. So it's a good deal. So we're gonna start things off with somebody who's not just a Solid Gold Rocker, but also one of our amazing moderators here on the channel, Lou Reality Rise. You may know her as Rise of Dark Leela on YouTube, and Rising Tide is the name of this track. And let's get the full scope of the information that we have here from Leela. So she says here, this song came about from a challenge I developed for myself while talking with Brad and Russ to use a single synth to make a song. The first one used King of Digital, and I found lyrics in my stash that fit the mood and recorded plaintive vocals and made everything sound drenched or wispy using App Magic. Made a video while on the phone, and la voila! There you go. All right, so let's play this one here from Lou Reality. This is Rising Tide.
Everything's changing. I'm lost in the currents. Gotta go with the flow without losing yourself. precedents from mental health. The flash floods of moodiness persist, deflecting, neglecting to question conclusions, illuminate cognitive biases, gripping my mind, confused assumptions with evidence, and arrogantly remain determined. Without losing yourself, to delve into self-control, determined to treat my needs with reverence, take precedence for mental health. Of the rising tide.
That was Rise of the Dark Leela, Lou Reality with Rising Tide. Man, I tell you what, Leela has been on a real tear lately, doing a song every week, using one synthesizer, and so this is one of those songs, which you can see if you go to her channel and subscribe, which you already should, because she's criminally undersubscribed, as it happens, but if you go and subscribe to her channel, every day she does, every day Monday through Wednesday she does a live stream, and so on Monday she's producing music that you're hearing right here. On Tuesday she works on the artwork and video and stuff, shows you that side of things, and then on Wednesday she does a live performance. Did a great live show earlier today. This is really cool, really far out stuff from Rise of Dark Leela. The video was pretty amazing, pretty epic. Yeah, this is some cool stuff, and just a little taste of what you can expect if you go subscribe over at the Rise of Dark Leela channel. So please go and do that, and I think you'll agree. There's a lot of great stuff happening over there. So check it on out, and thank you very much to Rise of Dark Leela for sending this one on in, and I dug it. All right, we'll go next to we're gonna head up. So Leela's in the United States. We're gonna head up to Canada, and we're gonna go check out the latest from Michael, aka Zland Band. So let's see what Zland's got going on for us this week, and this is what he's got to say here about this track called "The Deep End." He says, "Hi Tom, the video was shot in Rome a few years ago. The soundtrack was created with love." And that's the best thing to create with, is love. I mean, you're going to need some other equipment too, but if you start with love, you'll end up in a good place, I think. All right, let's check this out. Very cool in Rome, Colosseum. This is The Deep End with Michael, from Michael, aka Zland. Get those Z's in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see your Z's. This is Deep End. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with the deep end. And you have to really get the sense that those kind of those very like tribal sort kind of drums and stuff, it just gives you the feeling that you're there at the Colosseum getting ready for the Lions were ahead of the Christians 4-0. That's hilarious. You win the chat for today, Costa. But yeah, it feels like you're there. You're getting ready for an epic battle at the Colosseum. Somebody's about to get eaten by lions or whatever, or somebody's about to fight a gladiators. Gladiators are gonna get it on. It's like the WWE for like people in togas. But yeah, you get a sense of the epicness of that, and the immensity and of that empire and that building, and you really it really underscores what all went down there in the Colosseum in those days when the Roman Empire was one of the most powerful empires in the world. Probably a cautionary tale, maybe a cautionary tale of what can happen to a seemingly unstoppable empire. So you don't see that Roman Empire around anymore, do you? Italy's still there. Italy's great. Italy will be around forever, but the glory days of the Roman Empire are long gone. So yeah. But great stuff there from Michael, aka Zland. Yeah, it lasted a long time, 2,000 years, exactly. But the mighty eventually fall, is the thing. But yes, please go and subscribe to Michael's channel, and don't forget, as I often remind you, if you just search up Zland Band in your music thingy, whatever you use, YouTube Music, Apple, or whatever your music service is, Spotify, you'll be able to find Michael, aka Zland's band's Zland Band Music. Just search Zland Band, and you'll get there. There's a lot to dive into, a lot of diversity, all of significantly high quality. So thank you very much, Michael, and thank you as always for not only the amazing tracks, but your amazing support of this community and being such a key member of everything that we've got going on here. So I appreciate you every single day. Let's go next to this track here. That is a big collaboration with a lot of great people on it, including one of our solid gold rockers is on this track. Maybe more than one, but at least one, which is Frank Terzo. And this was actually sent in by Gary Hubbs, and this is Rainfall. So let's find out a little bit more about this one and who all is involved with this, because there are a ton of fantastic people in this one. So Gary sends this in, and he says, "Hello, Thomas. I feel really fortunate to be part of such a giving community. When I was approached to contribute bass guitar on an original song written by Frank Terzo for the Music for Life charity albums, I fell over myself to say yes. Rainfall is a song written by Frank in 1979 and finally realized by a group of musicians I am honored to appear alongside. With Frank on this track is Laurie's Mishmash, Laurie's son Cam on drums. If you don't know, Laurie's Mishmash son named Cam is a brilliant drummer. You got Hugh Caldwell, so there's another solid gold rocker we've got on here. Colorful Energy, who we're very familiar with, and of course Gary Hubbs. So Frank suggested I send in the link, and let me tell you, I never argue with Frank. Yes, you don't argue with Frank. Not a good idea. Thank you to everyone involved with putting the charity albums together. We should all be proud of what we have all accomplished. Yes, I agree with that, but also, Russ, Russ coming up with this idea, seeing it to fruition, and just all the incredible music that's come out of this compilation. It's unreal. So let's check this one out. So this is Rainfall with Frank Terzo. You got Lori's Mishmash, Gary Hubbs, Colorful Energy, Hugh Caldwell, and Cam. So this is Rainfall from the Music for Life charity compilation album.
If you sang in key, girl, I would sing along with you.
If you show me how, girl, how you do those things you do,
I do love you. I do love you. If you walk a mile down, I'm just another kiss away.
let me stay a while, girl. I'd really love to hear you say
I do love you. I do love you. There's a road in the distance, keeps winding and turning, like a boat on the river. You drift away, you drift away. Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from alone and flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Such a vital sign, girl. It feels so good to hurt so bad.
like a nursery rhyme, girl. Pass me on like some of that.
I still love you. But the load kept drifting. Still I call your name, and I'll never say quit till I go insane.
That was Rainfall with Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Hugh Caldwell, Lori's Mishmash, Cam, and Colorful Energy together on this one. That's a heck of a song by a heck of a group of talented artists. I mean, any one of these folks individually, because I think we've heard just about almost all of them. Maybe the exception of Cam. We've heard almost all of them individually here on this channel. But man, you put these folks together, and they can do incredible stuff. You gotta love all of the instrumentation on this one. The production is just it just sounds phenomenal. I mean, really, like, you could put this on. I think this could be on the radio next to any like classic rock songs, and I think it would kind of fit right in there. Hubbs did a great job on the bass, showing his non-metal side. Every bad boy's got a soft side, and he can he can do the bass on just about anything, and did a fantastic job there. Of course, Frank, Lori doing great work on the vocals. Lori sings now. It's that's very cool to see, and you got Colorful Energy on the keyboards. So I think they all did a amazing job. Put them all together in the music video too. softening up. Are you softening up, Hubs? No, man, because Gary, that's the thing. Gary will, he'll turn around and in a couple weeks he'll be putting out a metal song, and it'll all even out in the end. But yeah, really nicely done. And so what I strongly encourage you to do, first of all, buy the album, the Music for Life album. I know Leela's put the link in here. Go to the musicforlifecharity.bandcamp.com, pick it up. I imagine most of you probably already have, but if you haven't, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's one of the best compilations of music that you're gonna hear. 44 amazing songs, including this one. And then head over to Gary Hubbs' channel. He's been doing some live stuff now outside in the parking lot, appropriately. So you could check that out. You got Hugh Caldwell. Check out Lori's Mishmash. Check out, of course, Colorful Energy. We know her very well. And, of course, Frank Terzo goes without saying. You should be subscribed probably to just about all those people. But if you're not, go and do that. Because, they did a hell of a job here on this song. And, yes, please go and check out all these great folks. You rock, Gary. They all rock. Everybody rocks. Everybody on this track for sure. So thank you very much once again for Gary and Frank and Lori and the rest for sending this on in. I appreciate it. And you can't go wrong with the Music for Life charity album, man. It's just one heavy hitter after another. There's no filler on that, despite there being 44 tracks. I can tell you that. So thank you very much to everybody involved in that track, and Gary, and all of you. Rock. All right, we're gonna go next to Nic Apostoleris, and this was a track that I probably could have played last week, but we got it for this week here. So this is called Cardboard Box. And yes. This is important. So Lori, Gary, and Frank are doing an appreciation show for Metalhead Hippie on Sunday. So check that out. We miss Metalhead Hippie. It's not the same without him being around and doing shows and stuff. But hopefully he'll get things together that he needs to get together, and he'll be back hopefully soon. So. So just keep our thoughts with Jeff, and for him, boom. So yes. All right. So Nic Apostoleris, we've got Cardboard Box and Cardboard Box, Just Get Out. So let's find out what do we know about this song. And if I could find it here. There we go. So, Nick says this. Thanks for playing my music, even extra obscure tracks like this one. I didn't do a video because I couldn't come up with one that wasn't obviously political. Drums on this track by my son Lucas Apostoleris, who is a jazz composer and musician in Miami. Wow. Cheers to you and your great crew, Thomas. Rock the holidays, whatever you celebrate. All right. Let's check this out. And we're gonna go over to Nick's Bandcamp page here for this one. All right. So this is Cardboard Box, Just Get Out by Nic Apostoleris.
It all, you leave nothing. Scraps built for those who spat on. All that's left beyond of ruin. Take it all, 'cause it's all gonna end soon. Tomorrow it's over by noon. It's ending for you soon. Alone in your empty room. Well, you made them believe in all of this. They need to believe in all of this. They're brittle and weak. They're broke with the fear of love lashed out to cut and peel. No. Empty king, there for all to see. And get out of here. Take that box and get out of here. It's painted white, it's flaking gold. Oh, it's yours. Resold, whatever fits is yours to fold into this empty cardboard box of empty souls, needing to be told. Hungry souls are treated like dirt, bought and sold. They don't believe all of the years. They need to believe in something unlike this, that the deal will pay off their sweat and toil. They too can win, and maybe can touch the golden foil. No. Empty king for all to see. Empty you, Box. Get out of here. Or drag that guy right out of here.
That was Nic Apostoleris with Cardboard Box. It's interesting. I one of the things I love doing this show is seeing the different comparisons that people will make for different songs. And I've seen for this one both Rolling Stones, I've seen Tom Petty, and I've seen Nirvana all mentioned. And I think there's validity to all of those. To me, and I'll mention somebody that wasn't mentioned. I'll say maybe also a little bit of Bob Dylan in what Nic does. Maybe even a little bit of some Iggy Pop, or Lou Reed. Definitely, it's got that classic kind of sound to it. And I think they did a really good job on this track. It's got some great lyrics as well. And love the guitar tones that were used in that. Love the way the vocals were placed in the mix as well. I think that works excellently for this type of song. It's very immediate. It's very there's not a lot of reverb or delay or anything like that. It's just kind of like the straight vocal, and I think that fits for this one. But yeah, everything on this is excellently done. Drums, Lucas did a fantastic job on the drums, and yeah, this is great. So please head over to Nic's Bandcamp page. You can buy this track for Name Your Price. So whatever you think is fair. Whatever you want to pay for it, you can. Yeah, it's an excellent song. You can't go wrong with this one. So check out more of Nic Apostoleris' music while you're there, and check out. I think it's at Nic's Tunes on YouTube. I think the link was posted somewhere here earlier, and but yeah, great stuff. Great stuff as always from Nic. So thank you very much for that. Sending that one on in, and I dig it. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Rolling Stones, Lou Reed. Yeah. So all the good stuff's in there. So thank you very much. If you're digging the show, by the way, I don't always mention this as much as I probably should. Hit that like button if you could. It would be immensely appreciated. And if you have the ability to share out the show as well, that would also be awesome, because we got all the great music happening right here tonight. Let's go to our next one. This is our good friend from up north, Mike Haggith, out of Canada, and he sends this one in called "I've Seen It Before Live." Let's see. Let's see what we have here from Mike. All right, so Mike says, "Hey, Thomas and friends, hope you're all doing well. I want to share with you a video from our final concert of the 2023 season, rocking the halftime show at the Sioux's Got Talent, which is a huge talent competition which raises money for local charities. It was such an honor to play this event, and while our planned live stream unfortunately didn't take, we did get some pretty good quality video of the show. I put the whole video together from multiple cameras, and the main one you'll see here was actually shot in portrait mode. So I had the screen record its playback in landscape orientation in order to get a good aspect ratio for YouTube. Anyway, the video and audio turned out really well, and I'm so excited to share this with you. So sit back, relax, and keep on rocking." All right. So let's give this a play here. That's great that there's the Sioux's Got Talent, because they sure as hell do. Look at all the artists that we have from here that come from that area. Either originally were from there, or are there now. So this is Mike Haggith, and this is, I've seen it before, live at the Sue's Got Talent halftime show.
single one of you for coming out. Here's one off the new record, just like that last one. This one here is called...
That was Mike Haggith with I've Seen It Before live at the Sue's Got Talent. And I'll tell you what, Mike Haggith has got some real talent along with the rest of his amazing band there. They're sharp as a tack on that song. So yeah, really amazing work on that. It's such a catchy song, such a great groove to it. And you gotta love those little lead guitar melodies and stuff that really draw you in, and it just sounds like a classic tune. I'm not really sure why Mike Haggith isn't a household name. He really should be. But he's criminally undersubscribed. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's true. It's all true. So please head over to Mike's channel if you're not already subscribed, and check out more of Mike's amazing music. He's got a ton of music. So hail Haggith. I got to get a hail Haggith in there. Hail Haggith, and check out Mike Haggith on YouTube, because he is just making some brilliant stuff, and did a great performance there. The halftime show, and I couldn't think of anyone more appropriate to have Mike Haggith there doing the halftime show for the Sue's Got Talent. Awesome job there by everybody involved. All right. Hello, here's Counterfeit Self. Hey friends, just landed in the rainforest for 2 nights and thought I'd say hello with bad internet. What's up, Counterfeit Self? Hope you are having a great time there. I can't imagine you wouldn't be. Yeah, it's a great thing, and I'm sure you're having a blast in hanging out there. So Mike is working on the promotion side of things over the winter. Just launched a TikTok a little while ago. I tried to do the TikTok thing. I started to TikTok it up. And by the way, hello, Princess LDG. We need like some trumpet fanfare for when royalty comes in. But yeah, I tried to do the TikTok, and I just couldn't do the TikTok. I couldn't do it. So, but yeah, rocking the rain for you. Yeah, right on. Lots of new BS clips while white watering and stuff, which will land in new videos. Yeah, there you go. You got to do the Zland thing, and you take that footage, that awesome, unique footage that you're gonna get in one of the most interesting and fascinating places in the world, and put it in. TikTok is certainly a learning curve. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that's you got to be. I don't know. The young kids are really into it. They get it. I look at it and I'm just like, this is certainly this is very spastic. This video is coming up rapid fire. What's going on? You can't get back to the ones you were. That's why I like YouTube. I like the slower pace. Princess LDG says I'm young and I hate it. It's not all the young people. All right. Cool. We got some YouTube. We got some YouTube love. Of course, because we're on YouTube. We're not biased or anything. All right. Let's go to our next track. And this is Forest of the Wolf, along with Solid Gold rocker Hugh Caldwell, in the big race against time. All right, let's find out what's going on here with this one. All right. So Hugh says here, original song written by Mark, who is of course Forest of the Wolf, and with guitar by myself. All right. The most popular guitarist probably on the internet, Hugh Caldwell. All right, let's check this out. Forest of the Wolf, Hugh Caldwell, the big race against time. That was Forest of the Wolf along with Hugh Caldwell, The Big Race Against Time. Yeah, this was a pretty phenomenal track by Hugh and Forest of the Wolf. It just had a gigantic sound to it. Loved the mix of the orchestration along with some synth stuff in there as well. I think that the pairing goes nicely together, and topped off by Hugh Caldwell's incredible guitar work that probably really doesn't need my endorsement at all, but it's getting it anyway. So we got so Forest of the Wolf made the video. That is pretty epic stuff. Love the video. The video was great. It just sounds like the soundtrack to like traveling through time or something to like stop some like historical event from happening or something crazy like that. Could be very cinematic too. Like I could see this being used in film work as well. Hugh is definitely amazing. Absolutely. As is Forest of the Wolf. Both are amazing. I hope you'll go and subscribe to Hugh Caldwell if you haven't already. And check out Forest of the Wolf as well. There's a link there in the description of the video. But yeah, you gotta love what they did together here. I think they did a bang up job. Well, I think the thing is, see, you're both musical geniuses, and when you put that much genius together, you're bound to get something incredible. And so that's exactly what's going on here. So thank you very much for that one, and yeah, absolutely brilliant stuff. All right. So up next, we got Solid Gold rocker Tobias H. Reese. And this track is called Bonang. So let's see what we have here from Tobias. All right, and he says this. Hello, Thomas. Oh yeah, and he originally he sent this song to the Christmas show, the special link for the Christmas show. Which, by the way, if you want to send the track in for next week's holiday special, bit.ly/urockxmas is the place. All other submissions go to the normal place. Thank you for playing my track Fire last week. That track can be heard on the album Smoke and Mirrors, which is available through Bandcamp or Mike Haggith's Morningstar record co-op label. Smoke and Mirrors is the first in a series of albums featuring other fusion-y guitar vocal material produced by Haggith, Tampa Enoch, and Soraya Blue. Tonight, however, I'd like to share the Dr. Jekyll side to my Mr. Hyde persona. By now, you may have noticed that even though I play one on TV, I'm not actually a bona fide pop rock guy. I'm actually more of an art music nerd. Yes, I exercise a lot of sentimental self-expression as an instrumentalist, and I do a lot of songwriting, but I am a composer first. That's what I have here tonight, something from a collection I recorded many years back, and which is often the soundtrack to keep me centered as I'm making electric guitars out in my work shack. It's called Bonang, a working title which stuck. The Bonang is a Javanese gong chime consisting of 10 to 14 small-tuned gongs in a horizontal wooden frame. Sounds like something, if any of you know Robbie Stingle, he'd probably be interested in that. I improvised the line, then went back and orchestrated additional parts for texture, storytelling, and balance. Soraya Blue and Tyad Corey played respective parts from manuscript and memory for the recording. I overdubbed some additional voices after the fact. Stay warm, Thomas. Thank you. Great work on your Frank Terzo cover. You rock. Thank you so much. All right, let's check this out here from Tobias. A lot of interesting stuff going on in this one. Just from the description. And here we go. All right. This is Bonang, piece number 20 of Feng Shui and Memory Spiritual Alignment, Tobias H. Reese. That was Tobias H. Reese with Bonang. So yeah, this is a really really artistic and really calming piece of music. It's it's got kind of relaxing kind kind of thing. There's a little bit of in some of the melodies that are in there. There is a little bit of tension created, but I think overall with the minimalism of it and the beauty of it really leads to a very calming and centering piece of music here by Tobias H. Reese. It kind of reminds me, honestly, there was stuff that I used to do when I was in high school, just with a keyboard, and I would layer on some of these kind of sounds. There's definitely one or two things that come to mind, and there was no vocals on these because I didn't really have a great way to record the vocals at that point. It's kind of like a proto Thomas Christ, though. Kind of the early stages of getting into doing that kind of stuff. So some of it is a bit in this direction, believe it or not. So yeah, I dig this. I like it. I support it. I endorse it. I hope that you will go over to Tobias's channel because he is criminally undersubscribed. So I hope that you'll go subscribe to Tobias. Check out all of his music. You can go to his Bandcamp page, which is linked there, and he's got SoundCloud as well. So, yeah, really cool stuff. Yeah, I like fairy music. That's a good way to put it, actually. So thanks again to Tobias H. Reese. Always great to have some Tobias on the show. All right, let's go to this next track here. We have this is now. I probably could have put this at the beginning as a new artist in a sense, because I don't think we've heard from God Stars before. This is called Sunday Morning. But this is a band involving David Cartrette and Greg Hutto. So let's find out a little bit more information here. So this is what they say here. This is God Stars, which is a band that grew out of the band Up Spook Hill, which included David Cartrette, as I mentioned. He's a solid gold rocker on the channel. Bobby Marks and Greg Hutto joined with Scott Rainier to form God Stars. All right. So let's check this out. And this is actually a live performance video. So this is God Stars, and it was the Sunday Morning is the name of the song from the Fresh Brewed Coffee House way back in 2011. Let's check it out.
And I think she's recording, so you could probably find this footage by tomorrow on YouTube. That's also bootleg. Yeah. Also bootleg by God Stars.
You can't bootleg your own stuff.
What's that?
You can't bootleg your own stuff.
I guess you're right, huh? I didn't think of it that way.
I can.
Feel free to, that's fine with me. On this Sunday morning, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. On this Sunday morning, I know I'm glad I'm here. On this Sunday morning. On this Sunday morning, gonna praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. On this Sunday morning. have no idea.
That was God Stars with Sunday Morning. Man, that was pretty rocking. That was pretty rocking for an acoustic one, for an acoustic number. Which knowing the music we've heard from Greg and from David, I'm not surprised that it rocked pretty. It got to rocking pretty hard. You know what this song really reminded me of in parts, though? It reminded me of "Loser" by Beck. There's something with the bass line and the strumming patterns and stuff. It just called to mind "Loser" by Beck a little bit. I don't know if anybody else picked up on that, but I don't, but I definitely heard a little bit of that in there. But that was great though. Great performance. Vocalist was on point. Very good work from the vocalist, and the rest of the band just super tight. You could tell these guys play together, or at the time played together a lot, and really had great chemistry across. The drummer was fantastic too. It was kind of adding to that feel of almost being like Beck there, with those great drums going on. Many vibes can see it. All right. But yeah, so head on over to Greg's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of the music. And also, maybe is there a link here? No. We need also. We need David as well. All right. Here's a link to David Cartrette's channel, so you want to go check that out as well. He's again one of our solid gold rockers here, so go and check him out as well, and please go and subscribe. Two phenomenal musicians. Again, we talked about it with the collaboration with Gary and Frank. This is another one where we've got two artists we've heard from individually, and now hearing them playing together. They definitely rocked it in a big time way. Oh, you're welcome, Greg. No problem at all. Thank you for sending that one on in. Because I always hear, when Greg and Dave, when they send in tracks, they always mention these other bands and stuff, and I'm kind of like, I really want to hear this Up Spook Hill. I hope you send in some Up Spook Hill at some time. I want to hear what that one's all about. But yeah, this is cool. All right, we got to keep on moving, keep on trucking here. Kubrick Lover 1972, aka Brian Kysela, and this is original garage band The Money Gods number 11. Right, let's find out more. I'm intrigued. I want to know more. I will go to the forum to find out more. And this is what Brian says. Hey Thomas, hope you are well. This song I did a while back and cut the video down to accommodate the time limits for songs on your show, and the added original length didn't have any music, so this is the full song. I played this song on my Squier Strat on the 2 guitar tracks with some delay and reverb, and a drumming track from GarageBand, and the result is this. Enjoy. All right. Let's see here. So this is original GarageBand The Money Gods number 11 by Kubrick Lover 1972. All right, that was Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela with original garage band, The Money Gods, number 11. Man, this one was a trip. This was a trip. Even if whether you're under the influence of anything or not, you're gonna go for a trip when you listen to this one. Because it just kind of grows, it kind of changes, it evolves. Kubrick Lover, Brian, he does such incredible stuff with the guitar in unconventional ways. There's the we hear a lot the the conventional approach to guitar, but Brian just takes a totally different way of performing on the guitar that just brings out a whole different side of its character, which is really cool. And it's more about like the sounds. It's kind of like if an alien musician came down and encountered this electric guitar for the first time, and they had no idea, they'd never heard anybody else play it, they'd never they didn't really know what it was, and they just started playing around and seeing what cool sounds they could get out of it, and get better and better at doing it that way. But not necessarily taking the regular approach to it, taking a whole new approach and using it as a sonic tool. I think he did amazing stuff. He says, "I can't remember what I do on the guitar, so I don't remember what I did." Well, you did great stuff. That's what you did. So thank you very much, and please go over to the Kubrick Lover 1972 channel. Hit the subscribe button, please. Please hit the subscribe button. I don't want to have to do that. Don't make me do that. But yes, please hit the subscribe button and check out more of what Kubrick Lover has going on his channel. He's got tons and tons of really cool soundscapes and stuff with the guitar, and he's a real innovator of the electric guitar. Please go subscribe. I promise I won't do that anymore. But you are very welcome. You're always welcome, and I appreciate the heck out of what you're doing here. It's pretty fantastic. All right, we got a track here before we get to our halftime headbang. We got a track here from Matty P, who is one of our friends on the Patreon, and he said this track here is called "To Be Human," and let's find out the inside information that only we are privy to, nobody else. It's based on a short Polish documentary called Talking Heads, where people from 1 to 100 years old answer two simple questions: who they are, and what's the most important thing in their life. How would you answer them? Special thanks to Chris, the Semtex Cow, for advising me with the mix, and of course to the one and only Jade Starr, who mastered the song, as she masters so many tracks in the community and does a phenomenal job at it. All right, so let's check this out. From Mateusz Prokowski, this track is called "To Be Human."
jest dla ciebie najważniejsze? Czego byś chciał?
Czasami lubię, egoistycznie. Miałam przeciągu do wszystkich ludzi. A przy okazji jestem koleżeństwem. Wiem, to jest dziwne, ale jednak tak jest.
Wydaje mi się, że osoby ma wszystko, co one mają w tym, że powinny chcieć i mieć. Ale to jest dobrze, ale wydaje mi się, że czegoś brakuje.
Nie bardzo wiem, kim jestem, ale bardzo chciałabym się zmienić charakter. Chciałabym, żeby wszyscy ludzie robili coś dla kogoś, żeby zrobić coś dla siebie. Żeby chciałam się śladem uratować
Przez życie przechodzę teraz raczej z uśmiechem. Chciałbym, żeby było tak dalej. To mi pomaga żyć.
Najważniejsze jest to, żeby wszystkie role pełnić zgodnie z sumieniem. I to jest banalne, ale to bardzo trudne.
Ważniejsze jest dla mnie, żebyśmy wszyscy żyli odważnie.
Jakoś wyrwać się z miasta, żyć z przyrodą.
Wiedzieć to, co jest dobre, co złe.
Chciałbym, żeby każdego zadowalał ze swojego dzieciństwa. Każdej osoby dzieciństwo było piękne. Właściwie jeszcze jestem nikim. Po prostu jeszcze to przez jakiś czas będzie trwało. Ale chciałbym w przyszłości po prostu jakoś tam odnaleźć to, co się nazywa być człowiekiem. Właśnie jestem taki sam jak wszyscy inni. Bardzo bym chciał, żeby ludzie w swoich działaniach, zarówno tych najbardziej błahych, jak i tych najistotniejszych, nigdy nie kierowali się strachem przed innymi ludźmi. Chciałbym po prostu, żeby ludzie nie bali się innych. Jestem młodym inżynierem też po studiach, jeszcze pełnym zasad moralnych, etycznych, zawodowych. Chciałbym, żeby po wielu latach żeby pozostał taki, jaki jest w tej chwili.
Chodź.
Miał od 2 tygodni w domu. W domu od 2 tygodni po zmarłym świętej pamięci Stanisławie. Wszystko, co ja chcę, nic nie chcę.
That was Maddie P with To Be Human. So this is a crazy innovative piece here by Mateusz. He's really outdone himself, I think, with this one. He you know, putting this all together, the genius idea to do this, and so fascinating to see what all these people, the way that they answer the question, that what's important in their lives, and you know, everybody's going to answer that very differently. Yeah, it does remind a lot of like Pink Floyd. It's definitely on the trippier side of things as well. But the music was really cinematic and really impactful with those quotes over the top. And yeah, I'm really a fan of what Mateusz has done here. I mean, we know how talented Mateusz is, but this is taking it to a new level, and really amping up the artistry side of things, which, you know, we need that. We've had a lot of great pieces, I think, tonight too, that are on more of the artistic side, and yeah, I like it. So if you haven't gone to Mateusz's channel and subscribe, please do that, because he is criminally undersubscribed, perhaps even feloniously. We need to change that. And yeah, check out more of Matt's music. It's brilliant. Yes, he is, by the way, out of Poland. So thank you very much, Mateusz, for this amazing track. And man, really came in there at the end too with the big boom bass note. That was intense. And then man, got to be almost like ear piercing there at the end. But I think that's the kind of impact that you want to have on that last synthesizer note. That last synthesizer note was a high one. But yeah, this is very cool. Mateusz Prokowski, great work on that. And Leela says something important here. I'm gonna remind you now, while nobody is doing it. Let Tease and the mods promote you here. Don't promote yourself, or you'll get timed out and eventually deleted. Yeah, we don't want to have to delete anybody, but we do have that power. We reserve that right. So yeah, you know, what does Metalhead Hippie say? Don't be a dick. Unless your name is Richard, then it's okay if that's what you go by. Other than that, don't be a dick. Anyway, all right. What do we got up next? We got the halftime headbang, folks. We got a great one for you. Let's go. That's right, it is time for the halftime headbang. And, it's not often that a brand new artist to the channel, right out of the gate, gets on the halftime headbang, but that's what's happened here today. So, United Servants, brand new artist, not someone that I was familiar with until they submitted a track here. So let's see what they say here about this one. He says, "I'm an independent hard rock and metal artist out of Lancaster, Ohio." All right, neighbors to the west. My passion for the past 20 years has been music and the positive message that it can bring to people, and that is what I've been striving to bring about: hard rock and music that can relate and have good or positive messages. Yeah. Right on. All right. So let's check this out here. This is our halftime headbang for today. This is... I can find it there. There it is. This is United Servants. United Servants with Hell to Pay. Let's play it.
I see you stand alone in this cold world.
Yeah! United Servants, hell to pay. That's pretty killer right there. That is really incredible stuff. Man, I wasn't subscribed. I just realized I am now subscribed, and you should be too, because holy hell is that amazing. There were points where I was sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, did somebody send in like a mainstream song or something and try to fool me or something? I'm like, this guy's got to have like 100,000 subscribers or something, right? And that is not the case. Criminally undersubscribed, feloniously, treasonously, I will say. That's so good, so good. I could play on any like alternative rock station, no problem. That's some killer stuff. Wow. From the guitar tone, the drums, the vocals. How about the vocals? Holy shit. Those are some fantastic vocals, especially like going up high and stuff like that. Didn't sound strained or anything. Like that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, killer stuff here. United Servants, check them out. Get subscribed. Get on the Bandcamp. Thank you, Leela. Get on the Bandcamp, and let's get United Servants out there, because this is top notch stuff. All right, thank you very much, United Servants. Hope to hear more from United Servants, and welcome to You Rockin' the most rockin' way possible. Getting the halftime headbang right off the bat, and well deserved too. Thank you very much, Puukie, for the 10 gifted memberships. If you are on a desktop computer, you can navigate to that green box or whatever color it is, and claim a membership courtesy of Puukie Ann. Appreciate that. If you're on mobile, I guess you're out of luck. That's what I hear. I don't know how that works. Anyway, thank you very much, Puukie. All right, let's go. We got we are getting into another exciting segment of the show. This is called You've Got It Covered. All right, we have got covers from 3 solid gold rockers and 1 also awesome rocker. So let's check out all the many ways that you great folks have it covered. Here's Howling Fumbler with Fairy Tale of New York. Let's get the scoop here on this. All right, so Howling Fumbler sends his cover of Fairy Tale of New York. So of course the Pogues. Shane MacGowan passed recently, and this is the best Christmas song of all time. Fact. Well, yeah, it definitely is. First of all, rest in peace to Shane MacGowan. But this is also the origin. So if you guys are frequent Pete John's happy hour, which you should, if you don't already, this is the song that made carrots a thing. Because there's a word in the song, and Pete didn't want to sing that particular word, so he sang carrot instead, and legends began, all thanks to this song. So let's check this out. Howling Fumbler. This is the Pogues, cover of the Pogues, Fairy Tale of New York.
Christmas Eve, babe.
in the drum tent, an old man said to me, won't see another one. And then he sang a song, a rare old Monju. I turned my face away and dreamed about you. Got on a lucky one, came in 18 to 1. I got a feeling this year's for me and you. So Merry Christmas, I love you baby. I see a better time when all our dreams come true. They got cars big as bars, they've got rivers of gold, but the wind blows right through you, it's no place for the old. When you first took my hand on that cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome, you were pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. Sinatra was swinging, all the drunks they were singing. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. And the boys in the NYPD choir was singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas. You're a bum, you're a punk, you're an old slut on junk, lying there almost dead on that bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot. Happy Christmas, your ass, I pray God it's our last. And the boys in the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. I could have been someone, well, so could anyone. You took my dreams from me when I first found ya. I kept them with me, babe. I put them with my own. I've done it on my own. I built my dreams around you. And the boys in the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. I love you, baby. I see a better time when all our dreams come true.
That was Howling Fumbler with a cover of the Pogues' Fairy Tale of New York. And yeah, you hand Martin a guitar or a ukulele. Well, a guitar probably too, but you hand him a ukulele, and you know, even out there, I'm surprised that every time I've seen this video before. And I've said before, I'm surprised that a crowd of people didn't come and like gather around to check out who is making this incredible music out there right on the street. In the snow, the vibe was like perfect there, and he did an excellent job on that Pogues track there. So I think that Howling Fumbler deserves your subscription on the tubes of you, I hope you'll head over to his channel, check out more of his music. He is feloniously undersubscribed, is the thing. And so please head over there and check out more of his music. He's got some fantastic music. And yeah, great stuff there from Howling Fret Fumbler. All right. So next we're going to go to Tierra del Fuego. Tierra del Fuego is in the You Got It Covered section this week with I Love Living in the City. I realized I forgot to write in today who the songs are covering, but we'll find out here in the description. I Love Living in the City is a classic from the LA punk band Fear that became a staple of Tierra del Fuego live sets for many years. The cover on The Big Wrinkle is performed by Brock Ruggles on voice and bass. We got Ron Marshall on drums and voice, Matt Weiser on pedal steel, and James Piper on guitar. All right. So let's check this out. A punk cover from Tierra del Fuego. This is interesting. All right, so here we go. This is I Love Living in the City, cover of Fear by Tierra del Fuego.
Well, my house smells just like a zoo. It's chock full of shit and pew. Cockroaches on the walls, crabs crawling on my balls. Oh, I'm so clean cut. I just want to fuck some sluts, but I love living in the city. I love living in the city. Well, spend my whole life in the city where junk is king and the air smells shitty. People puking everywhere. Pounds of blood, scabs and hair. Bodies wasted in defeat. Young people dying on the street. But the suburban scumbags, they don't care. They just get fat and dye their hair. But I love living in the city. I love living in the city. Yes, I do. I love living in the city.
That was Tierra del Fuego with a cover of Fear's I Love Living in the City. So this is a bit of a different side, but as I kind of suspected when I read the description, the kind of a different side of what Tierra del Fuego is able to do. And we've heard the more like straight country songs from Tierra. But we haven't heard this side before. It was more of a punk, more rockabilly a little bit in that direction. It's still got a country twang to it. It definitely still has that country element. But it's also got a bit of that kind of rockabilly thing happening too, which I think is really cool. This definitely could be a track that you got your hair all slicked back and, you know, do that whole thing for performing a track like this. Get the jeans on, get the white T-shirt, cigarettes rolled up in the arm. You know, you gotta get that. Get the aviator sunglasses. I think it could work. I think it could work. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is one of those tracks. I don't know the original track. Haven't heard that before. But I like this punked up version of Tierra del Fuego. I dig the song too. Like, the lyrics were really cool. And one of the things I also really liked about this, I pay attention to vocals a lot. Vocals are kind of my thing, and I love the slapback delay on those vocals. That's just what the doctor ordered for a track like this. Got a little bit of roughed up like an old microphone kind of effect to it. Not really, like, you wouldn't call it distorted necessarily, but it's got a little saturation to it, and put it through that slapback delay. That just works. Slide guitar was awesome in this. Yeah, this is a much more kind of upbeat track. I like this. So, yes, great stuff. So, if you're not subscribed to Brock, he's got rock right in his name. You can't spell Brock without rock. So, head over to Scapular Winging Records channel, subscribe, and check out more of the music that he creates. Not just Tierra del Fuego, but there's And Guppies Eat Their Young, there's The Black Rake, and some other things that he puts out, more of a solo type thing. So check out Scapular Winging Records. Lots to enjoy there. And criminally undersubscribed. All right, we got 2 more covers just to check out, and the next one comes to us from Hugh and Mrs. High, and this is Summertime, of course, the old standard from Gershwin, although this one is through the lens of Janis Joplin. I'm giving it all away, like just I gotta read the thing here, but you basically know everything. So, a cover of the Gershwin classic, but the Janis Joplin version based. Mrs. High, Peg, picked the song, and it just happens to be one I play out live. Cool. All right, well, I'm interested to hear this. Let's get it going here. All right, this is Summertime by Hugh and Mrs. High.
Jolly while the living's easy. Fish are jumping out, and the cotton Lord, and your mind's so good looking, babe. She's looking good now. Hush, baby, 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 baby. And no, 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 don't you cry. Don't you cry.
You're gonna rise up singing. You're gonna spread your wings and take it low, take to the sky, the sky. But until that morning, honey, nothing's gonna stop you now. No, 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 don't you cry, cry.
That was Hugh and Mrs. High with Summertime, cover of Gershwin by way of Janis Joplin. But yeah, this is pretty dramatically different from the original song, the old time song. But I love it. I think it's fantastic. Mrs. High's vocals are so unbelievably soulful and just full of expressiveness and just a powerful voice. And that's all combined with what Hugh was doing there on guitar on this track. Pretty impressive stuff all around. It's got a little bit of a Pink Floyd kind of vibe to the entire track, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm digging it. So great stuff there from Mrs. High and Hugh Caldwell. Brilliant work. Go and subscribe to Hugh Caldwell if you haven't already. Man, he is. I think we invited you to subscribe earlier, but I'll do it again for this track. And go and also follow in the description. Subscribe to Mrs. High. It's at Mrs. High. HIGHE 9788, all one thing. So go in and do that. It was a sober Janis version, yeah. Hello, the Falcro. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. All right, we got one more track, but I'm gonna have to actually. I think I'm gonna have to leave the. I'm having an issue with StreamYard. And you may or may not be seeing any issues. Hopefully not. But there's a huge lag between when I click on things and when they actually appear on the screen, and it's weird. So I might have to leave the studio and come back in to see if it fixes it. So bear with me for just a moment. I'll be right back with you. Please stand by. It is still being laggy. All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's StreamYard. I'm gonna try to roll with it. I might, if it keeps up, I may have to like completely restart the computer. I'd rather not have to do that, but if we need to do it, we'll do it. Let me bring back this so we can see the songs. All right, there we go. We're all back. We're all good. See, except it's picture's a little grainy. Picture shouldn't be grainy. All right, let's go to our next track. See what we have here. From. See, I lost my place. There we go. This is a cover of Africa, of course, Toto by Jonathan Linton. Let's see what we have here from Jonathan. In my opinion, possibly one of the best songs of the 80s. This song here. So it's a cover of a great song from the 80s. Damn right it is. Yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily say it's the best. It's got to be. It's up there. It's up there as one of the most impressive songs of the 1980s. And we got to go over to, this is on SoundCloud. All right. So let's, track was not found. Oh, geez. Jonathan, what did you do? I hope it didn't get eaten or something. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We got it. All right. So I may have to update the link for this. It looks like it may have been taken down and then re-uploaded again. Let's see. Try to, there we go. There we go. All right, let's check this out. This is Africa by Toto, covered by Jonathan Linton. That was Jonathan Linton with cover of Toto's Africa. And not surprisingly, Jonathan delivered in an epic way with this cover here. Staying pretty faithful to the original. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get there you go. Yeah, he doesn't. Hello, Jonathan. By the way, yeah, he doesn't need any manipulation on the vocals. He's got an amazing voice, one of the best you'll hear. Yeah, just nails this song. In incredible stuff. Backing the backing track sounds amazing as well. Really good stuff there from Jonathan Linton. You could probably put this one up against the original track, and it would get it would compare very, very favorably. So yeah, nicely done. I still think this is again, opinions may differ, but I think this is one of the most iconic, at least, songs of the 1980s. I think the only one that edges it out for me is probably Land of Confusion by Genesis, just because, man, it nails so many things. Like, this song is kind of, it's a cool song. It's got crazy chord changes and stuff in it. The only reason I would give the edge, but the lyrics in this song, people aren't even really sure what it's about. But the lyrics with Land of Confusion, so poignant for especially the 1980s, but still relevant as much today and more than it should be. So yeah, really cool stuff there. Jonathan Linton, thank you so much. Hello, Ron Ward. Ron, thank you very much for the PayPal gift. I really appreciate the heck out of that. You're already a solid gold rocker. So thank you so much, Ron. What was the halftime headbang? It was United Servants, brand new artist. And don't forget, all the links to all the songs are already down in the description. So if you missed anything, you didn't miss anything, So thank you so much to Jonathan Linton. And let's go. Now we're back. That's the end of the covers section. Now we've got something really, really special and great to have here. This is, of course, the Chandler Brothers. The Brothers Chandler. And they have a brand new song that just came out. I was at the premiere for it the other day. And so this is called Stand Up. Let's get a word from the Super Chandler Brothers. And here's what they say. Good evening, Thomas. Would like to share our last song of the year, Stand Up with the Community. We are very grateful for being part of this great community and having the privilege to hear such great talent from everyone. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all. From the Chandler Brothers. Awesome. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays to both of you as well. And I'm excited to get the chance to either play for you for the first time, or maybe you've heard it before and you get a chance to listen to it again. This is the brand new track from the Chandler Brothers, Stand Up. That was Chandler Brothers with Stand Up. Man, Chandlers have stood up here and, completely, I think, outdone themselves, which is quite an accomplishment on this track here. Guitars, like the mix is just immaculate. It really is. Everything is so clear. Everything is just perfectly positioned. Right amount of reverb, right amount of a little bit of delay on some of the guitars and vocals and stuff, but not too much either. You gotta give it up for their guitar playing prowess, because it is substantial. It is substantial when you hear that in this track here, and they're even stepping up as far as they've always made great videos, but they've stepped up their video game a little bit in this one too. Not just you got the great green screen footage that they do, but also going out and getting some like out in the streets shots as well. So that was a nice touch on the video there. Just makes it even better. So yeah, fantastic job all around. Now the Chandler Brothers, to my surprise, are criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So if this is your first time hearing the Chandler Brothers, I can't imagine it would be, but if you're not familiar with them, please head over to their channel, check out their music. Now, keep in mind they do a variety of stuff. They do some softer rock like this, and they also do some heavier stuff too. They got some pretty heavy tracks as well, in that like 80s metal kind of vibe. So there's a lot of variety over on their channel. So I hope that you'll check it out. I think you're really gonna dig it. These guys are supremely talented, and they're brothers too. How cool is that? I think they live on opposite sides of the country too, which is even more amazing. So thank you so much to Chandler Brothers. Amazing job as always, and excellent. All right, gonna send me a thesaurus. Yeah, I need more superlatives. That's the tough thing about doing this. When you got, what do we got tonight? Like 43 tracks, 42, 43 tracks, and all of them are gonna need superlatives because they're gonna be all fantastic. That's the thing. Have a good night, Hugh. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, and the great music as well. By the way, don't forget Ron Ward. Go subscribe to Ron Ward's channel. He's doing this kind of thing too. So if you want to get your songs out even to a broader audience, doesn't hurt to share them there. In fact, it'll probably help. And Pete Johns as well at the YML. All right. Let's go to the next artist. So this is Pictured Within, and this song is called All Inside Your Head. Let's see what we have here from Pictured Within. It says here, so this is the final track added to the Pictured Within album that was released December 1st. Starts a bit soft, but takes off at the end. Lyrics by John Wilde, UK. All right. I got a little bit of help with the lyrics on this one. This is gonna be pretty rad if you're familiar with Pictured Within. All right, let's check this out. This is Pictured Within, All Inside Your Head.
Too afraid to let it out, so you'll never hear him shout.
shout, let it out. Run, let it run, let it run. Occupied with thoughts you cannot share, they fall inside your head. I'm playing with the stars that don't seem fair. It's all inside your head. Run away, run, say, run. Yeah, I'm doing it, yeah, I'm doing it. Run away, run,
That was Pictured Within with All Inside Your Head. And, yeah, they definitely did take it to another level with this track. It's pretty damn amazing. It's pretty damn amazing what Mats is able to do, and the amazing music that he creates. Really powerful stuff. Yeah. I've been touting Pictured Within for a long time. Welcome, Kim. Glad to have you with us. But yeah, Pictured Within is a phenomenon, and and don't forget, it's not just Pictured Within too, because there's also In the Remains, which is Matt's other project, a little bit more on the harder rock side of things. But yeah, this one actually rocked pretty hard too. I dig it. The guitar work is amazing. Vocals are just incredible, and he's a hell of a songwriter and a hell of a producer. So, really impressive. Really impressive. I hope you'll go and subscribe, because I know that Pictured Within is feloniously undersubscribed, and we got here from Folkpunk. This is thank you, Folkpunk. This is the channel that you want to go to. It's at Pictured Within _music. So head on over there and subscribe to Pictured Within, because yeah, you're gonna be your mind is gonna be blown when you check that out. Thank you once again to Matt's great work. Incredible stuff again. All right. Let's keep on rocking. Now we gotta go. We gotta go from very far northern Europe down to Germany and check out the latest from PA, Pronounce It Alternative, and this is featuring the Pioneers, Pisces, and Virgos. Let's see what we need to know here from PA. So she says, which zodiac sign are you, folks? Well, I'm a Virgo. We have a lot of Virgos in the community. Really do. All right, let's check this out here from PA. pronounce it alternative with the Pendarrs from the Tari Lost EP. This is Pisces and Virgos.
Did you try to understand me? Or did you try to break me and bring me down? I survived so many things where you would fall apart in 10,000 pieces with 100 crises. Oh, 5 million tears where you would go down, drowning, drowning. Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. 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 Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're just dropping. Shut your mouth and watch me fly above the things you can handle. Burn a candle for your own soul. Baby, you're dead inside. Baby, you're dead inside. Burn a candle for your own. Baby, you're dead inside. Burn a candle for your own. Baby, you're just dropping. Burn a candle for your own. Shut your mouth and watch me. You can handle this, yeah.
That was, oh, I forgot to change the banner. Like an idiot. There we go. PA featuring the Pendarrs with Pisces and Virgos. Actually, no, it's not me. It's, whatever this. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. That should be that. It wasn't a ticker. That's why. Anyway. Yeah, PA, just doing incredible work here as a more of a pop tune, which we've been getting from this Lost EP, and I do want to bring attention to something here that Semtex Cal said, oh yeah, had a lot in I think some things got lost in translation last week. And I think there was an implication that her friend was not with us anymore, and it turns out that the friend is just lost. So just wanted to make sure that was clear. So yeah, I don't know how that happened, but anyway, my apologies about that. Anyway, great work there from PA. This has got a real bounce to it. And I kind of like that. I like that rhythmic thing that's going on with it, like dun dun dun. It's got that little bit, almost like a galloping kind of a rhythm. And then you did an incredible, really nice job on the video, as always, which is always the case with PA. And in addition to that, the lyrics are also really insightful and incisive, as is often the case with PA. So thank you so very much, PA. Pronounce it alternative. Getting very close to the 200 subscriber mark. So if you are not subscribed to PA, Pronounce It Alternative, that should be the first thing on your agenda. If you're writing out an agenda of things to do, you should write on there, subscribe to PA, Pronounce It Alternative. So I hope that you take advantage of that opportunity and do that, and check out a lot more of PA's music, because she's got so much to offer that you're gonna be very, very satisfied with your decision, I think. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. All right, take care, Michael, aka Zland. Have a good night, and Fish, if you're headed out, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, being here. Ron says, I only have one agenda. Watch more Thomas. Yes. I mean, I support that agenda. All right. Let's check out. So, this is Sloat featuring Josh Gates. Call My Name is the name of the track. And let's just see what we have here from Sloat and Josh. So they say here, this is an original song written by Sloat, who performed lead vocals, piano, and bass, featuring Josh, who played all guitars and backing vocals. This song is about when you think your life is under control, but something tries to discourage you. There's always someone you can call on who understands your hardships. Right on. Well, you hope you have someone like that. So here we go. This is Sloat featuring Josh Gates with Call My Name.
Every day brings a new battle. The fight is never done. Just when it seems you found your way, life has you on
That is Josh Gates, featured on the track with Sloat and Call My Name. All right, that was a really well produced track. You must admit, really well written and really well arranged, as well. But yeah, the mix on that was just incredible. Guitars. What I like, the piano really drives this one along. It's really the piano that kind of forms the skeleton of the track, and then everything else kind of just builds on top of it in a really nice way. Vocals are very, very clear, and it's got a lot of radio ready and very impactful. So I'm really impressed by this one. Great stuff by Josh, as always. And there's so go subscribe to Josh Gates if you're not already, and then also head on over to Sloat SLOAT 3622 and subscribe over there as well. So you can check out all of the great music that's coming from Josh, all the wonderful music coming from Sloat. Both great creators on their own, and when you put them together, it gets even better. So thank you so much to Josh Gates and Sloat for this track here. Really nicely done. By the way, just an update as far as having some issues with the computer, issues with the Mac, and I don't really know what it seems to mostly have cleared up, but there's still weird things that are happening. One of the weird things that keeps happening is whenever I go full screen to play the video, I lose the bar at the top of the screen with the menu bar and the time. I don't know why that's happening. So there's odd things that are going on, and I'm not sure why. But at least the laggy thing is not happening. So that's good. All right. Enough the technology update. I think that's enough of a technology update. There's a ghost in the machine. That's the best way to put it. Anyway, hey, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done that already. It's a good thing to remind everybody to do that every so often. If you didn't get the chance to do it before, just go hit the like button. And if you want to subscribe, if you're not subscribed to this channel, do that as well. And don't forget that next week we have our holiday special, and you need to use the well, you don't need to. I mean, I'll if your track comes in the normal way, I'll find it, but it is easier if you put it in through the special link. That's it's bit.ly/urockxmas, XMAS, urockxmas. So just add that on the normal thing instead of submit. Hello, Johnny Bean. Welcome. All right. Let's go to our next track, coming to us from the one and only Lithium Vandal. That's right. We got some Vandal on the agenda tonight. Let's find out what we have here from Lithium. Where am I at? There we go. Lost my place in the list there for a minute. What's going on? The song's called Discipline. And Chris says, hey, everyone, this is an oldie but a goodie. And if I recall, this is Thomas's favorite track I've ever done. Yeah, but I've probably said that about 5 or 10 of your tracks, Chris, to be fair. Unless he has others. But I remember him saying this one was at the time. How would everyone feel about a top 10 countdown of Thomas's favorite Lithium Vandal tracks? Thomas, how would you feel about that? Hope everyone is well. Yeah. I'd have to go back and kind of re-listen, and I could probably come up with a list. It's tough, though. It's tough because, Lithium Vandal brings something new and great every week. So, maybe not every week, but every other week. And yeah, it's pretty phenomenal. Let's check this out. Lithium Vandal with Discipline. That was Lithium Vandal with Discipline. Couldn't help it when I saw that title. I couldn't help but think of I need your discipline. I need your help. But yeah, this is prime Lithium Vandal. You got that gnarly bass line going on in that track. You got those heavy kicks. We learned pretty recently, I don't know if it was last show or 2 shows ago, how exactly he gets those killer kicks on his mix that have so much impact in the mix. And we get that here. Just the synth work that is in this video, in this track, is really, just really excellent. And yeah, it's Lithium Vandal. What can you say about it? It's excellent. Panning on some of the elements, some of the percussive elements and stuff, is just another way that it adds so much depth to his productions and to his mixes. So I would think you would want to go to his channel maybe, and just you might want to just tap the subscribe button on this one, if you're not already. I'm sure most of you already are subscribed. And Lithium Vandal, he's very, very, very close, only 10 away from 500 subscribers. So you can help him reach that all important milestone. It is becoming a very important milestone on YouTube these days. So I hope that you will go and subscribe to Lithium Vandal and check out more of the Vandalist music that you will find there, because it is truly amazing stuff. So thank you once again to Lithium Vandal. Always awesome to hear. And we'll have another track at the end of the show that is also Lithium Vandal, but not Lithium Vandal though. So that's a hint of something that's coming up. Have a good night, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, Lithium Vandal is pretty incredible. All right. So next we have Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. This is Unplug the Machine. Now, I will say Sean sent in 2 tracks, and one of them was a bit longer. I mean, it's only about a 2-minute difference. I decided to go with the shorter one for tonight because we just have so many tracks here tonight, but I will get the other track played in a future show too. So probably won't be next week because next week is Christmas or the holiday special, but maybe the week after that I can work it into the show. But for tonight, let's do this one. This is Unplug the Machine. And he says here, this is a little bit ago, but it's still one of my favorites. Hope you dig. Thanks to every one of you letting me share what I do. My music doesn't get much play around the old interweb, but you guys are great and help me so much to continue on with my bizarre art. My site is, there's a Bittersweet Idea Factory website, which is not surprisingly bittersweetideafactory.com, all one thing. All digital materials are pay what you want, and free is an option. So if you want to take some home, that's the place. Wow, I love when it's organized like that, and got all the stuff going on. Doing better than me. I got a website. I don't have a website. One of these days, maybe. YouTube is my website. Anyway, let's check this out. This is Unplug the Machine by Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory.
It's everything you think. You don't have to share everything you do. Privacy, oversharing, hypocrisy, undercaring, argumentative personalities flooding the airways. Let's take a step back, understand who we are. The human condition is not up to par. We're losing our way in this digital existence. We're losing our voice. It's time for resistance. The machine before it takes control. The machine you've been bad behavior being filmed for the purpose of entertainment, keeping us distracted from living in the moment. The computing power residing in your pocket could calculate a moonshot, but instead we scroll and scroll. They're waiting for your brain to rot.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
That was Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with Unplug the Machine. Somebody unplug the damn machine. It's running. Keeps running. Anyway, this is visionary work here from Sean. Really different, really unique. Yeah, wow, that is the word. That is the word we need. But yeah, this is mind-blowing stuff. First of all, that the main kind of riff of this song is so heavy. It's interesting. I'm not sure, but it might be like an odd time signature. It kind of sounds that way. But the vocals are just kind of haunting. Really expressive performance on that. And yeah, and then it just like it starts off heavy, and you think, okay, we got this song, it's gonna be like this heavy kind of hard rock song, and then it just totally changes character on a dime. And it's got this the softer sound, like there's more acoustic sounds there in that middle section, and then it just devolves into like just computer noises and stuff before the main riff comes back in, and the kind of I guess it would function sort of as a chorus, kind of comes in there at the end. This is brilliant, genius work here by Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. And again, we got somebody who is feloniously undersubscribed, so please head over to Sean's channel and let's right this societal wrong and all subscribe to his amazing channel. It is the Bittersweet Contrast. That's exactly it. Semtex says, if you looked him up, listen to the album Troublegum, blow you away. Okay. It's the band Therapy. Okay. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, this is really mind-blowing stuff here by Sean Needham. So thank you very much for this. We need more visionary kind of groundbreaking stuff in the world, and I'm glad that Sean is providing it here on this show. So along with many others, but Sean does a phenomenal job. Thank you very much, Sean Needham. I love that. Loved it. All right, this is what we got next. We got Jim Polson. We got Grain of Salt is the song, and let's find out. Let's find out what Jim's cooked up for us here. So Jim says, "Hey Thomas, this is the latest release. Is a groove-oriented track about two different personalities who are attracted to each other. Recorded at home with Logic Pro. Hope you enjoy it." Yeah, the classic tale of like opposites attract kind of thing. Let's get this going here. All right, this is Jim Polson with Grain of Salt.
You and me are cut from different stones. You're so talkable when I wanna be alone. Don't know why you keep coming around. Guess you're attracted to the opposite you found. I never thought you knew me. I'm a skeptic by default. So if I seem indifferent, it's really not your fault. I can't give attention every time you exalt. That's my explanation. Take it with a grain of salt. I can't hold the conversation like you do. I drift off when I'm listening to you. All we got is each other's company. We're together is a total mystery. Your eyes tell me there's something you think I'm gonna say. You tried dragging it out of me, but I just brush it away. Please hold the dissertation. It's been a really long day. I like it when you're near me, but I really don't want you to stay. Take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Take it. Whoa, whoa. I never thought you knew me. I'm a skeptic by default. So if I seem indifferent, it's really not your fault. I can't give attention every time you exalt. That's my explanation. Take it with a grain of salt. And when I say I don't care, it's not that I don't care. I just don't care. With a grain of salt. Take it 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 with a grain. With a salt.
That was Jim Polson with Grain of Salt. Yeah, that was pretty groovy, pretty funky stuff there from Jim. Got one of my favorite lyrics, I think, of at least the night so far. When I say I don't care, it's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't care. I love that. That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. So was the saxophone. Didn't necessarily see the saxophone coming, but here it came. The sex whistle on the job, and yeah, just dug the lyrics, the overall vibe of the song. Really well produced, really well put together. Yeah, pretty fantastic. Thank you, Jim Polson, for that one. Now, Jim, I hate to say this, but to you all fine listeners, but Jim is feloniously and treasonously undersubscribed. So we're gonna need you all to head over there to Jim's channel and try to rectify this situation as best we can. So I hope that you will go over there right away. We've already got a few people who've subscribed, but please go and subscribe to Jim. We've heard a couple tracks from Jim before, and they've always been excellently done. This one's no exception. Do the subscribe, click the buttons, do the thing, make it happen. Do it. Because we, as Jade Starr says, we all rise together. And so if we all support each other, we'll all be better off. So thank you very much, Jim Polson. Great stuff. Up next, we have we got a bit of a Canadian block here. We've got a few Canadian artists on the show tonight, and we're going to start out with Pseudoscience, Gortium 85. This is Dark Rider, and let's read the reading material here that's been provided. So Gortium says, "Hoi hoi TC, back with a Pseudoscience synth and guitar track entitled Dark Rider. It ended up sounding like a blend of John Carpenter-esque synth with a slide guitar that I added last. It made it come together as some sort of Western wave song. Hope you can dig it. P.S. When you're reading this, it'll be my birthday. Thanks to you and everyone in the community for making it a good one. You all rock." So, Gortium, it is your birthday today. We did not know this. Now we know this. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gortium 85. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gortium. Put the cakes and all that stuff in the chat for Gortium. Hope it's been a really good one for you. A little teeny pop. But happy birthday. All right, let's play the song from the birthday guy. Our birthday guy for today. There we go. This is Pseudoscience with Dark Rider. That was Pseudoscience, Gortium 85 with Dark Rider. The birthday guy did a fantastic job on this song, and to no one's surprise. What I especially liked about it, like it almost similarly to Kubrick Lover, getting these crazy sounds out of the guitar that in this case almost sounded like a whistle, or like somebody's like a person singing or something. Pretty crazy some of the sounds that were coming out of that guitar there, especially toward the end. It really ramped up and produced higher tones than I knew a guitar was capable of producing. That's pretty rad. And all underpinned in this great like synth wave kind of track. There's a weird affinity between like more like a Western sound and the sound of like the 80s new wave. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems like it just goes together really well. That definitely does in this track. Really phenomenal job there by Gorteam 85. So if you aren't subscribed to Gorteam 85, do that. That's a thing you ought to do. And you ought to listen to more Gorteam 85. I think that you'll be pleasantly pleasantly by the variety and incredible awesomeness of what Gorteam has to offer over there on his channel. So check it out. And thanks again, Gorteam. Happy birthday. Hello, Wayek. Wayek came in here pretending like he didn't know whose birthday it was. Played it all. Played it all, but yeah. Don't let Semtex find out if you're not subscribed to Gorteam 85. That's all I'll say. Because you better be. You better be. Anyway, he knew all along. Look at that. It totally fooled all of us. How's it going, Wayek? All right. So we're going to go to our next Canadian artist. And this is Robert Taves. And this song is called Goodbye Blue Skies. And this is the description that Robert provided. He says, original music from Welland, Ontario, Canada. Another bluesy type ballad. I'm experimenting with guitar tones. We got a lot of people experimenting with guitar tones, which is great. Let's explore what these instruments can do. That's the way to do it. Goodbye, Blue Skies. This is Rob Taves.
Well, I feel so out of place. I'm still missing love's embrace. Feeling lost without a trace. Got nowhere to turn. There's a darkness that's closed in, and I sure hope I don't meet again. Why does it have to be so hard to say goodbye? All of the times that we spend, I hope she knows just how much it meant. But time keeps on moving, and slowly I've tried to forget.
blue skies and hello to gray. Collect all the pieces that are tattered and frayed. It's time to move on, no, I try not to stay. 'Cause everything ends now and it's time to say goodbye blue skies. Goodbye blue skies. I wonder why time to shoot in the lies. It's hard to see clearly with tears in your eyes. Times come and go, I guess it's no surprise. It's time to say goodbye blue skies. 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 Well, the road ahead looks so long, but it's time to get moving on. Search for the place where the sun has chosen to hide. Someday it will all become clear, and the colors will all reappear. When the clouds roll away, exposing the bright blue skies. Soon life won't be as hard as it seems, and some peace can return to my dreams. Wake in the morning to find a new sunrise. Until then I'm singing goodbye to blue skies and hello to gray. Collect all the pieces that are tattered and frayed. It's time to move on, no, I try not to stay. 'Cause everything ends now and it's time to say goodbye blue skies. Goodbye blue skies. I wonder why time to shoot in the lies. It's hard to see clearly with tears in your eyes. Times come and go, I guess it's no surprise. It's time to say goodbye blue skies. 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 Goodbye blue skies.
That was Rob Taves with Goodbye Blue Skies. And yeah, what an awesome track that was there from Rob. He always brings it in a big way. He did on this one too. Definitely rocking those Alice in Chains vibes on that track, I thought. Alice in Chains, a little bit of Alice in Chains, a little bit Soundgarden. It's kind of a nice mix of the grunge influences there by Rob. Production is insanely good on this track. And yeah, I just I agree with Folkpunk here about the different sounds of his voice. He's able to really do a lot with his vocals. And guitars are sounding great on this one too. It's got that whole a little bit of that like loud soft thing that's very popular with grunge, because it kind of starts off and it's pretty mellow, and then when you get to that chorus, it really just punches in and goes full bore. So this is nice stuff. This is great stuff from Rob Taves. Now, Rob is criminally and feloniously undersubscribed, and that means that We need you. We need you. We need you to go over there. Do the subscribe. Do the like. Presuming that you loved the music, and I hope you did. Do the subscribey. Do the likey. Do the commenty. Do all the things. Listen to the songs. More of them. Because there's a lot more there. And a lot to check out. So, thank you very much. Another great Canadian artist, man. Canadians have a real tendency to rock. I've noticed this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in the water in Canada. Maybe it's the free healthcare. I don't know. But they just have a tendency to rock in Canada. Just seems like that's the case. All right, we got one more Canadian artist to check out here. This is Midnight Bandit, and this song is called Too Quiet. Let's see what we have here from Midnight Bandit. And he says here, I am just a dude who lives in the witchcraft capital of Canada. I didn't know there was a witchcraft capital of Canada, but apparently there is. Making spooky music and stories that inspire others to look within and find what makes each of us awesome. The Midnight Bandit. This is a picture. This picture is a tranquil space at the end of my street, right by the ocean, where I can escape and sip on a nice beverage whilst I enjoy the crisp air. The song is about the people who listen. Who are they? All right. Let's check this out here. All right, this Midnight Bandit with Too Quiet. That was Midnight Bandit with Too Quiet. Yeah, that was a ridiculously good track from Midnight Bandit. It's funny because it's Midnight Bandit uses FL Studio, and I heard at the end there was the bass that he was using in there. I think I've heard. I don't know if I've used it, but I've heard it before on Flex, which is one of the synths that is available in FL Studio. Good stuff there. Midnight Bandit, really nicely done. It's got and yeah, FL Gang, right on. But yeah, I love even like the positioning of the drums. Most people would put the drums dead center, but he's got the drums a little bit off. Seemed like maybe a little bit off to the side, which worked incredibly well. Better than it would sound like it would on paper. It just gives, like, everything has so much depth in the mix. Like, there's layers of stuff. There's the cool delays that are happening and things like that. Stuff that's panned left and right in interesting ways and really positioned carefully in the mix. So yeah, that's some pretty impressive stuff. Once again, for Midnight Bandit, definitely would work in a TV show or a film or a video game. It's got everything that you would want, especially to create like a dark and somebody described it as like music for a liminal space, and I agree with that. I agree with that totally. So thank you very much, Midnight Bandit. Go and subscribe to the Bandit if you haven't already, and check out more of his great music. So thank you very much, Midnight Bandit, and yeah, check out the Electric Noir project he's doing as well. Great stuff. All right. We're gonna keep going here and go to our next track, and that comes to us from Earworm. Do we remember Earworm? Earworm is a collaboration between Plan B and Six Sad Snail, or Antonio of Six Sad Snail. Anyway, this is one more from my collaboration with Antonio Garcia, who we know as Six Sad Snail. Soundtrack to those rainy days while you're out crawling in the muck. Fun times. Well, yeah, if you're a snail, though, that's the perfect day. That's the best day. That's like, you look forward to that. Not going to get all dried out or anything. So it works out pretty well if you're a snail. For the rest of us, maybe not as much, but yeah, let's check this out. This is Rain Crawler by Earworm. That was Earworm with Rain Crawler. Gotta love it when Plan and Snail get together. Great things happen. I love this. Love this track. I agree with Kubrick Lover on this. The heavy guitar riff is pretty sick. It's way down tuned too. It's got to be down tuned. I don't know, probably 3 or 4 semitones at least. And I like that. I like the heaviness that brings to it. And there's a interesting contrast though between like that and some of these synth stuff in it. Almost a little bit like cheerful sounding. And then it transitions into that dark riff. But yeah. Love what Plan B and Antonio have done together here on this track. And now I'll tell you, Plan B is, I don't know, is there a word? Treasonously undersubscribed. That may be putting it lightly. The severity of the crime is pretty severe. So I hope that you'll go right away and subscribe to Plan B. Make that part of your balanced diet of YouTube music, and check out Sick Sad Snail as well. If you just look up Sick Sad Snail, you'll be able to find him. He's not hard to find. You look under a couple rocks, you'll find him. He'll be there. But yeah, great work by both Plan B and Antonio on this amazing track, and yeah, I hope that Antonio's doing well. We missed Sick Sad Snail, I gotta say, and that's why we cherish these opportunities to at least have Earworm, because we're missing the snail. We're missing the snail. Maybe one day the snail will have a triumphant return. I hope. All right. Next, we're going to go from, and they are both out of Central and South America. We're going to go now to Asia and check out this track here from Arise. And this is called Lose Myself in Yours. Let's check the description that has been provided. Hey Thomas, hope you're well. I didn't think this song would end up on streaming platforms because I wasn't too happy with how it came out. Surprisingly, it seems like people really dig the song. Hope you like it too. All right. Yeah, sometimes the things that, your opinion may differ from popular opinion. A lot of times, like the songs that people like the most, we've talked about this before, weird phenomenon. The songs that you hate the most are the ones that people really love. So, with that in mind, this is Arise with Lose Myself in Yours.
But I can see that I felt this way before, but I got no clue what love is, I suppose. But I think I wanna lose myself in yours. You make me feel so nervous when you're close, but I can see that I felt this way before, but I got no clue what love is, I suppose. But I think I wanna lose myself in yours. Baby, I could be that guy. See no one thing that makes it alright. So much time wasted wondering why. Don't overthink it, I'm here for the ride. You make me feel so nervous when you're close, but I can see that I felt this way before, but I got no clue what love is, I suppose. But I think I wanna lose myself in yours. You make me feel so nervous
That was Arise with Lose Myself in Yours. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Real. This is pretty fire, I will admit. Definitely sounds like something that could easily be played on mainstream pop radio. I don't think it's a stretch to say that. Yeah, I'm not surprised it is popular. It's a catchy song. It is a very catchy hook and a catchy track. So I think Arise did a really tight job on this. His vocals really work well, I think, in this track too. He's got a really nice voice. For this style of music, especially, like it just fits perfectly. Yeah, great stuff there from Arise. I can imagine this track would be popular. But as popular it may be, Arise is criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So again, help a fellow artist out. A fellow artist that's really making incredible and brilliant music. So please go and subscribe to Arise and listen to more Arise. Like you could put it on so it plays in the morning when you get up, and you can arise with Arise. Or whenever else you want to listen to it, anytime is the right time for Arise. So thank you so much for sending that one in. Yeah, it could go well with Wolfestone Studio. I agree with that. Totally. All right, up next we have this is Real, and Real sends this one in called Devil Made Me Do It. All right, let's see what we have here from Real. Terms of description, he says, "Hey everyone, I know I've been missing. I know I've been on some new endeavors. I have contacts with some of my old artists and a lot of new ones. I live stream now, so if y'all ever wanted to see how ugly I am, you could check my channel." There's a promotion right there. If you want to see how ugly I am, come check out my channel. No, I'm sure that's not the case. I'm making new music. I will come premiere here. Awesome. As far as this song, I had made 2 songs with an artist that didn't want to be on them anymore, so I took my lyrics from both songs and remixed it into this new project. Well, there you go. That's being resourceful. I mixed all of it. This is a different sound from me, but it came out nicely. All right. So we'll give us a play here. The Devil Made Me Do It by Real.
Because, of course, you're all God in disguise. Jesus found that out, and they crucified him for saying so.
I don't really care if you fucking with me. Got your girl over here unzipping her jeans. My lord, my dear, it's something to see. No wonder you're hooked, there's more to see. Slow your roll, more tender than me. Take a seat, the apps are all cheap. If it's on the menu, they probably cheat. Think for yourself, no need to repeat.
And since you're all here and engaged in this sort of inquiry and listening to this sort of lecture, I assume that you're all on the process of waking up. We are psychologically perverted in such a way that some of us would rather have money than real wealth. But you know, you cannot drive in 5 cars at once, even though they be Cadillacs. You cannot live simultaneously in 6 houses, or eat 12 roasts of beef at one meal. There is a limit to what one can consume. I once talked to a woman who came to me and said she was afraid of death. And we went into it in a long conversation. I said, "What are you really afraid of?" And she thought it over, and he said, "You know, what I'm going to be afraid of is what other people are going to say." Because you see, who you think you are is entirely dependent on who people have told you you are. You're not that. And we also do a terrible thing. We imagine ourselves to be results of the past. And we're always passing the buck over our shoulders, like when God approached Adam in the Garden of Eden and said, "Hast thou eaten of the fruit of the tree whereof I told thee thou shouldst not eat?"
That is Real with Devil Made Me Do It. So a real depth of sonic layering here in this particular track. A lot happening and a lot going on. You got that bass that kind of underpins it. It's almost like a drone throughout it. Really gives it a deep and like foreboding kind of a sound. You got that little piano sample that's happening. That's also very cool. Some pretty nifty lyrics as well, and then some cool use of samples in this also. I like the British guy there at the end. That is pretty sweet. And yeah, and then I have to agree too with Kubrick Lover, as I many times do. This metamorphizing ball that's just kind of like there. It's like this thing you can't quite pin down what it is, but it's just kind of like there. But it's really interesting visuals, like not like we usually see with stuff like this. So that's awesome as well. So yeah, head over to Real is Rare. Real. He's changed his name a few times. I'm still getting used to it. So go over to the Real Rare channel and subscribe. And getting up there, getting close to 200 subscribers, but still criminally undersubscribed. And check out more music there that Real has on offer, and great stuff. Thank you so much, Real. And yeah, we do have some great diversity. We've had Real on the channel before, but always open to and want to hear more rap on the show, more hip hop. We had Overgoat recently, so we've had some, but could always have more, because I like hip hop. I'm not opposed to it at all. All right, let's continue here. We got up next is Stone Dog. Stone Dog is back. Glad to have Stone Dog back. This is called One Way Dead End Street. Let's see what we have here from Stone Dog. So, he says, brand spanking new and the first single from the upcoming Stone Dog Difficult second album. This started as a nod to the gods that are The Darkness, Steel Panther, and Spinal Tap. It became an absolute beauty of a song, that I can't wait to play in front of a crowd. So get your big hair and spandex ready. Let's rock. Here we go. We got some hair metal vibes coming up, I think, with this one. All right, let's check this out. This is Stone Dog with One Way Dead End Street.
One way, dead end street. And when the sun goes down, you don't want to be around, and you cannot escape if you come here on your own. No one to help you out, no one to hear you shout, and you're trapped on the way to the end of this one-way road. And it's too late now to get lost inside your mind. There's no going back to the life that you left behind. One way, dead end street. When you find yourself in trouble, gotta move your feet. One way, dead end street. There's nowhere else to run, you're in a one-way dead end street. And if you reach the end, then you can try to pretend that you tried your best to get here all along. Deep down I know you're scared, but you didn't know that you care. Now there's no way that you're ever going back. And it's too late now to get lost inside your mind. There's no going back to the life that you left behind. One way, dead end street. When you find yourself in trouble, gotta move your feet. One way, dead end street. There's nowhere else to run, you're on a one-way dead end street. And it's too late now to get lost inside your mind. There's no going back to the life that you left behind. One way, dead end street. When you find yourself in trouble, gotta move your feet. One way, dead end street. There's nowhere else to run, you're on a one-way dead end. One way, dead end street. When you find yourself in trouble, gotta move your feet. One way, dead end street. There's nowhere else to run, you're on a one-way dead end street. Wow!
Wow, that was Stone Dog with One Way Dead End Street. You gotta do that if you're doing 80s hair. Yow! They did that in every song, man. Little Nugent, the Little River Band. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely got that. Glam rock kind of vibe to it, though. Absolutely. I think this is top-notch stuff here from Stone Dog. A lot of fun. Pretty well produced and mixed and everything. And love the energy of it. Love the vibe. It's got all that going on. Guitars, and you have to have those guitars, and you got it in this song with the scooped mids kind of sound. A little bit of that going on, which definitely adds to like the 80s kind of vibe happening. Vocals are really, the vocal harmonies especially were just amazing. So this is really top notch stuff here from Stone Dog. Now what is truly unfortunate is that Stone Dog is treasonously undersubscribed, and I hope that you will go over to the Stone Dog channel, and hope you will click that subscribe button for Stone Dog, because I'll tell you what, Stone Dog, dude, be like Frank Terzo. Get subbed up if you're not, and let's get Stone Dog the recognition he really deserves, because this is just incredible music here. And guitar playing blasphemously undersubscribed. Yeah, the only thing is, like, it's got to be, we can't use blasphemously undersubscribed. I mean, we can, and it is true, but it's got to be a level of criminality. That's the thing. So, but whatever adjectives you want to put on it, get over there, do the thing, click the button, click the mouse, make the bell ring, do all that stuff. Yeah, heinously. All right. All right, let's keep on going here. We're getting down to the last 6 or so tracks on the show tonight. Everything's been just incredible, hasn't it been? I gotta, we gotta give it up for all the artists that have been on here tonight. Have just smashed it. And I'm sure that the Raul will not let us down either. This is Raul Nieves, and the song is called "Ghost of Me." Let's see what Raul has in store for us tonight. Raul says this: "Hello, Thomas. Hope you're having a wonderful show. We are. Sending you my latest instrumental as usual. All instruments by me and recorded in my home studio in Mallorca, Spain. Have a great day." Well, it's night, but have a great night as well. Visorously undersubscribed. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? What's happening? All right, let's get this thing started here. This is "Ghost of Me" by Raul Nieves. That was Raul Nieves with Ghost of Me. And yeah, Raul, nicely done. Nicely done with this one. Definitely, we're so lucky that we have so many people in this community who can do such wonderful work with instrumental music. We really do have a lot of great instrumental. We have a lot of great songs with vocals and stuff as well. But we got some truly talented instrumental artists, and Raul is certainly among that cohort. So yeah, the guitar work was just super smooth, super. It just flowed really nicely. And love the production and orchestration in this. But yeah, you did a heck of a job. And this is another track that you could easily see being used in film, being used in television, being used for other types of visual media, because really just it's such a great track, and it creates such an interesting vibe. I think it's really awesome what Raul's doing. What is less awesome is that Raul, I hate to say, criminally undersubscribed, feloniously. Definitely rises to that level. So if you're hearing Raul for the first time, and you haven't already ventured to Raul's channel, why don't you go punch that subscribe button for Raul, and leave some comments, leave some likes, check out more videos, check out more songs, and I think you're going to be rewarded with. In fact, I know you're going to be rewarded with fantastic music. So thank you so much, Raul, and keep up the incredible work that you've been doing. All right. All right, we're going to go next over to, so we're kind of in a couple European artists. So Raul, of course, out of Spain. Now we're going to go right next door to France to check out the latest from Likely Birds. And Likely Birds sends Blue Claw, not to be confused with White Claw. Let's read this here description. This here description says, the Likely Birds debut album is almost here. Yeah. Who's excited? I'm excited. Here's the intro of the album. It sets the tone for the whole album. Pure 90s rock and roll. Be ready for Friday, December 15th. That's literally 2 days from today. Hope everyone likes it. The album is amazing. I bet it is. I'm willing to bet it's going to be more than amazing, actually. All right, let's check this. Let's check this track out here. This is Blue Claw by Likely Birds.
Gallagher has announced he's quitting the band Oasis. He says he can no longer work with his brother Liam after a series of rows. Last night, the band cancelled a performance in Paris, as Lisa Timber now reports.
Le festival Rock en scène attendait une explosion, ils ont eu droit à une implosion. Juste avant de rentrer sur scène, les frères Gallagher, fondateurs du groupe mythique Oasis, se sont bagarrés en loge. Le résultat, ils ont tiré un trait sur le concert, sur la tournée européenne et sur le groupe lui-même. Was never as bad as people made out. I'd have done that gig and I'd have done the next gig and we'd have all gone away and we could have probably discussed it, what we were going to do. We may never have split up, we may have taken a hiatus and we could have all gone and done our own thing, but I spoke to Gem since and Chris Shark, I'm seeing the other two, and there we go.
That was Likely Birds with Blue Claw. So much better than White Claw. Definitely. Yeah, that doesn't get you pumped for this album. I don't know what will. Definitely making some direct parallels, some direct connections to Oasis, which Likely Birds has a kind of a similar vibe to classic Oasis from the 90s. But this was cool. Like the video was cool. And like John W. Adams says here, peregrine falcons are amazing birds. We actually have here in Pittsburgh, we have some famous peregrine falcons that live up in the what's called the Cathedral of Learning. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff from Likely Birds. Like the little groove that was going on there in that one, and the strings and stuff were really nice. So this is great stuff from Likely Birds, and we're excited. Album coming out this Friday. Looks like it will be. Yep, Friday the 15th. So look forward to that, and this is very exciting stuff. All right. So thank you very much, Likely Birds. Great work on that. And everybody go get the album. There's a link in there. There's a link here that will get you probably where you need to go. I think it's going to be on all the streaming services. Probably out through the DistroKid folks, I would imagine. But there's the link tree, so you can find all the linkages that you need. And yeah, great stuff. Doesn't look like they have a Bandcamp though. Likely Birds, get a Bandcamp. We need a Likely Bird Bandcamp as well. All right. We're down to our last. Four artists. And to kick us off here on the last four is Shane Dixon, aka the Rockin' Redneck, and this song is called "Leap of Faith." Let's find out directly from the source what we're about to listen to. This is another track from my upcoming album, Packed Full of Vengeance. Album release is December 13th. Well, wait a second. December 13th, that's today. Yeah. Congratulations on the album. How about that? So, good stuff. Good stuff. Lots of albums coming out. That's great to see. All right. We'll check out this track here. Leap of Faith from the new album that's out today by Shane Dixon. Once again, this is Leap of Faith. That was Shane Dixon, the rockin' redneck with Leap of Faith. Now, the one thing I can't tell you is where this album is. I don't know if it's just out on Spotify and stuff, or if there's a Bandcamp page. I'm not 100% sure of that. But the album is called Packed Full of Vengeance. So you might want to look for that one, try to find that. But heavy guitars, really well played solos on this particular track here. It rocks along pretty damn good. So if that's any indication, this is definitely an album you'll want to pick up. So you can go and follow Shane over on SoundCloud. I don't know if the album is on there somehow. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't see an actual album here. But the song Packed Full of Vengeance is there. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly where you need to go to get that, but look it up, and I'm sure that you'll be able to find it. And yeah, that's the thing. There's probably more than one. There's more than one Shane Dixon out there. So, very cool. Congratulations on the album, and maybe you could leave a comment later or something and let us know. Too bad KVK isn't here, because he would know. He would know what's going on. But yeah, it sounded great to me. Love it. It rocked. All right. And hello to EDM Remixes 13 Scribbles. Played you at the top of the show. Good to have you with us. And great track earlier. Man, that was some killer stuff. Seriously. Glad you made your way over here from Pete Johns. And by the way, don't forget to check out I mentioned Ron Ward. Also, you don't want to miss Pete Johns' Your Music Live every Sunday evening. So those links in the description to those shows as well. All right, let's go to our next artist here. This is H12. Been a little while since we've heard from H12, and this track is called Stop Motion. So let's see what H12 is up to here. H12 says, I never know how to answer this question. I'm a psychedelic bass music producer just trying to make your head bob. That works. That works. That's, just give us a little bit of insight into what we're about to hear. All right. So here we go. This is H12 with Stop Motion. All right, that was H12 with Stop Motion. By the way, I apologize. We had a couple hiccups, I think, with the internet there during the song. I don't know what was going on there. Just remember, we're doing a delicate, beaming stuff all over the world. Beaming stuff into my computer, capturing it, beaming it back out. So there's, things that sometimes get wonky every so often, and apologize for that. But that being said, this is an incredible track here by H12. There's so much going on in this track. Like there's just lots of ear candy, lots of stuff to grab your attention. Some really cool, chopping up samples and that kind of thing. Some great drops in there, and love the drum programming. It's dense with percussion, and I like that about it. I like the movement and the motion in some of the drums and filter sweeps and stuff. I mean, this is some really sophisticated techno production here happening on this track. So really impressed by this production here. And even we said it before with a few of the other tracks, but just having first of all, you got cool artwork. And then, but you're glitching it out and stuff like that, and adding a bit more motion and interest to it, along with the music, which worked out really cool. So there's a lot to be said about the quality of this production here. I hope you'll go over to H12, criminally undersubscribed. I hope you will subscribe to his channel there, and listen to more of the great music that he's got offered on the channel. And thank you very much for that awesome track, H12. Great to have you back on the show. It feels like it's been too long of a time. So hope to hear more from you very soon. All right, we're down to the last two tracks, and the first of the last two, just breaking it down into smaller chunks or something. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, John W. Adams along with Dark Horse, and this is called "Dance Like You Used to." Now let's get the primer on this one. I've been playing with these same three guys since June of 1985. Wow. That's most of my human existence. There's not much of a demand for original songs from a traditional cover band. Our first one, Weekend Ride, came out in 1987. This is written for anyone contemplating attending their high school reunion. All right. Let's check this out. I have yet to go to any high school reunions. I don't know that I will. Not necessarily something that I don't have any interest in it. I don't know. Some people are real into that stuff, and other people are like, I don't know. I don't care. But the people that I wanted to stay in touch with, I stayed in touch with, and the rest of them, I don't know. But let's check this out. This is Dance Like You Used to, featuring Dark Horse, John W. Adams.
It's good to be back home again. Seems like yesterday when we were friends. Is that what you want to hear? I say you haven't changed a bit. I'm just being nice. We all got fat. So here's another beer. If there's one thing I can beg
That was John W. Adams with Dark Horse. Dance like you used to. Had hair like you used to. Or in my case, you had brown hair instead of gray, like you used to. A very fun tune, very catchy. I agree. Hello, Rob. I don't know if I said hello to Rob. Hello, Rob. But yeah, it's more early '80s than mid '80s, but nice retro sound. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they've been doing this since 1985, that's unbelievable longevity. Man, I've been rocking a long time. That's what we mean by keep rocking. Keep rocking for almost 40 years. That's the way to do it. But yeah, this is great. Has a definite fun party vibe. Like this you could play this probably at your high school reunion if you were invited to be the entertainment for the night or part of the entertainment. You should be. Yeah, same four guys. That's amazing. And it shows, in the quality of this track. A bunch of folks who really work well together. To not fight, to not let inner band politics split you up, because that happens a lot. You see the stories all the time. The bands that just couldn't hang. Somebody's got an ego or something. There's always something going on. But none of that. Just guys get along well together, work well together. It's so rare. You're very fortunate to have that. And the quality is born. It's born out in the quality of this track here. So, thank you, John W. Adams. Please go and subscribe because he is feloniously undersubscribed. So thank you again, John W. Adams. Another awesome track, just wall to wall here, there's people there's artists that are at the back of the list that are only because somebody has to be there. It's not any no decrease in quality whatsoever. So our last track. So this is going to be a little bit of a fun, a little bit interesting one. Lithium Vandal has been releasing tracks from some of his side projects, some of his earlier projects before he was known as the Lithium Vandal. So this is Deep Six is the name of this one, the project. And the song's called Rose-Colored Glasses. And Chris says this, hey everyone, Chris here from Lithium Vandal. I'm sharing a track I produced in 2014 from my trip-hop down-tempo project called Deep Six. Quite a haunting track, especially the last 30 seconds of it or so. Excited to share this old stuff with you guys. And that's the thing, it's old for Lithium Vandal, but it's brand new for us because we haven't heard it yet. So let's fix that up. We can change that very easily by listening to it. That's probably the best way to do it, huh? So this is Rose-Colored Glasses by Deep Six to close us out here on You Rock episode 114. That was Deep Six, Chris's Side Projects, Lithium Vandal. And this was Rose Colored Glass. So yeah, this was definitely, in some ways very different from Lithium Vandal. Definitely not as fast paced, not as intense as some of the Lithium Vandal stuff, but it's still got that Lithium Vandal spice to it, I think. But it's got that kick drum. We know he knows how to make a kick drum that thumps like nobody's business. He's got that going on here. Cool use of samples again. It has been a weird running theme throughout the show tonight. So that was also really nice about this track. The video was very interesting, and I don't know. I dig it. So now you may be subscribed to Lithium Vandal, but if you're not subscribed over on Chris's Side Projects, you should head over and get subscribed over there. There's needs a lot more subscribers on this channel, because this is where Chris is going to be releasing all these side projects he's got going on. So that's very cool. But thank you so much, Lithium Vandal, for Chris for sending these different tracks in that from your past, and it's cool to hear like how the evolution has happened and where you've been, where you've where you're starting from, so we can understand where you are and where you're going to be going. All right. Well, thank you all so very much for hanging out tonight. Don't forget, once again, next week we've got the big holiday special happening, and there is a special link there, bit.ly/urockxmas. So get those Santa tracks in, or whatever you got, if they're funny, if they're corny, if they're sad, if they're happy, if they're nostalgic and sentimental, any of that kind of stuff. We want it. If it's been on the show before, I don't care. Send it in anyway. Send it in again. And there's a few tracks that were already submitted that I'm holding over. So if you already submitted one of those tracks, then that's all cool. So what's coming up? Pete Johns has his podcast tomorrow. That'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern, then 4 p.m. Eastern. There's a big event that's happening over on the Jade Starr channel. Brad Example, who is one of our Solid Gold rockers here, his mom creates amazing artwork. And she was interviewed a while back and came out that she's got all this great artwork. So she is going to be auctioning off several pieces of art that she's created. I think they're mainly like these clocks. I don't know if that's all. There's a whole page that Jade has put up. So just go to Jade's channel. You get all the information about that. There's a link in the description for Jade's channel. But that'll be at 4 p.m. So if you want to get some really cool and unique artwork from somebody with obviously great ties to our community, head on over there. It's going to be interesting because I don't think anything like this has ever been done before. So Jade Starr always breaking new ground. So then on Friday, we got Jade, I think, has an app that she's reviewing, and then there'll be the next Walk With Me episode. Those have always been great. For my patrons, if you join me on Patreon, I'm hoping to do some kind of a little live stream there. So keep your eyes out for that. We'll see if I can put it together and get something out there. Get something happening. So that would probably be like around 6:30ish on Friday night, I think, somewhere in that time frame. I'll have to look and see what's going on. Then on Saturday, I'll be back with Thomas Christ Live. And of course, you got Jade Starr's opening hours. She's doing community. I think she's still doing community covers. And Pete Johns will have the happy hour. So it'll be 3 hours of live entertainment. And then on Sunday you got YML, Your Music Live, and also there's going to be an appreciation hang for Metalhead Hippie. I don't know what's going on with Jeff, but I wish him all the best. We miss him. We need him, and I hope he can get things figured out and get back to doing shows real soon. So you might want to go and check that out as well. So other than that, I think that's about it. Much love, everyone. Take care. And most importantly, keep rocking. And I'll see you on the next one. All right. Adios, everyone. Have a good night.